Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Dustin, and welcome to today's stream. Kind of doing some, what is it called? Inventory stuff right now. So, bear with me a few minutes as I run around doing things. I wanted to talk about a few of the things that we're doing today. So, we are going to be basically focusing very heavily on Guild Galley stuff today. I did my dailies of my Salies, rather, yesterday after maintenance, or not maintenance. You have to forgive me. I'm a little all over the place these days. I'm just gonna kind of chill at OE on my alt here for a second while I explain things. So, we're doing Guild Galley stuff, like I mentioned. The big thing is we need crude decorations, is what they're called. This is for the plating, the armor of the ship. You need 40 crude platings, which is 40 giant pearl clams. I guess they used to be called oysters, but I guess they called them clams, appropriately clams. And then 40 cone snails. The cone snails is the real issue. So allow me to explain once we actually get into the game here. Let's see. Let's remove that. Also, we'll be posting music or a link in chat for today's music. So I'm going to get that going here. It is a best of 2021 for NCS, which is no copyright sounds. I've shouted them out several times, but they basically create or have music that is royalty free, copyright free for streamers, content creators. Highly recommend go checking out some of their content. No copyright sounds on YouTube. About 33.4 million subscribers as of today. So, if there's any songs that just have a bit more vulgarity and stuff, I will skip because I don't really enjoy music that has that sort of stuff. So, trying to get the volume right on the stream. That should be okay. All right. So, looking at the list and what we need, the cone snails is going to be the pain. Honestly, it is. As far as it is. Crude deco. I have 7. That was an hour, and I got 7 cone snails. So allow me to show you guys what a buddy of mine linked. I don't know if anybody else is going to help with this, but this is for the blue grade gear for the plating, which is like the armor. Galleys have 2 different types of gear. There's green grade and blue grade. I think the green grade you can just purchase from a vendor, so it's no big deal. But the blue grade has to be created through guild crafting, through the guild menus. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Once I get back on my ship. I got my diving. Hello? How about you get on the ship? Thank you. So, G, and then you go to guild crafting. I have the cannon going, so it's actually going to be done by tomorrow morning, about 5 o'clock in the morning. It's currently 10:05 a.m. on the 7th, so unless this is like 5 o'clock UTC, I don't know. But the figurehead is the other one that I'm working on. This is for the sticky glue, which is actually with the lobster and sulfur, and I have 15 of those. I have all the sulfur for 3 sets of gear. Funny thing, right? So this is what we're working toward, but there's also a quest where you turn in 150 combat and life seals. So when you do a mission, you get, a combat seal or a life one. If you do a life one, you do 150 of each of those, and then you just get this. So we're actually making 2 guild galleys. One that's actually going to be crafted, and then if we wanted to go for a third, all we need is 25 of these, and all these are pretty much vendor items here. And then 300 more of these. So I'm going to attempt over the next 2 weeks, because we did secure the guild house this week, thankfully. So I'm going to be attempting to get 120 crude decorations, just so nobody else has to do this again. And then maybe all the sticky glue that we're going to need, because some of the items that we're missing or that we need more of are like the the sea monster items. So like ocean stalker skin, Hikaru spikes, things like that. So yeah, let me show you guys what I learned. This is where I'm at roughly. It's the northeastern part of the Sakurai underwater ruins. If you're looking at the mini map as well, it's kind of hard because they don't actually show up anymore. But there's like a curve of monsters, like underground or underwater monsters right there. That's about the point where I go, and then I hop out and then go down below. So I believe this is the gate that I want to go into. Just going to make sure here. Yeah, I think it's this gate right here. The reason for this is the entrance closest to a rotation that you can do down here that is... There's like 4 or 5? I'm not sure. 4 or 5 different gatherable points for cone snails. So you have like brown seaweed, you have water thyme, I think it's called. What are the other ones? There's normal seaweed, brown seaweed, agar, I think, or some algar, something like that. So I just use the diving suit just so I can get down here, and then I can't stand the diving suit anymore, so we're just gonna have the hot pants Margoria one because I like that one quite a bit. We're gonna run gathering XP, and usually this is the rotation. I did this for an hour earlier today. I've cleaned out a lot of my inventory, and what I'm gonna try to go for, I think I can have like 30. So I took my inventory, what was available, divided by 2 because you need cone snail and the clams, but we also need lobster. So I think it was like 37 or something like that I could do. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to go and get like maybe 2 rows of cone snails. We need 40, so I would need really like 33 more, but any amount would be good. I do know they double proc. They have proc before, which was very handy. And then I'm going to probably just use that one. I'm not going to push life XP right now. But I will use this. So the idea is to do this for about 3 hours today, maybe 4. So if you don't enjoy this like at all, I don't blame you. But for the Guild Galley, it needs to be done. And whether or not people actually help out or not, I don't know. But I mean, some people have jobs and other commitments that they can't really play this time of the day, which is, you know, fair, but... Alright, let's turn this on, and let's get going. So, the rotation starts over here. Agris does not affect this, by the way, because it's underwater for some reason. Underwater stuff just doesn't get the Agris boost. So, just kind of follow what I do if you want to try to learn this rotation yourself. It does take a bit of time to actually get down. I watched the video I was talking about earlier. It was like old Black Desert UI, like 3 years ago, Black Desert, so should be just this one here. And then usually there's nothing up until here. There's a lot of wild herb too in some of the rotations that can be kind of weird. It's like there's one right there, we're just gonna ignore it. Some more seaweed here. There should be the next one, which is over here. Water thyme. And then over here, this is a good little clump of seaweed. So there's that one. There's like 4 or 5 right here, and then there's 2 over here. A bit of lag, but that's alright. From here, we're gonna head down over here. There should be water thyme here. There's some mobs nearby, so you do have to be somewhat mindful, but it's all good. There's a brown seaweed here. There's a seaweed here. I'm just gonna ignore the mobs unless they're just gonna be that much of a pain. Water thyme over here. And then across the way. Did I miss one? Keep forgetting this part. So over here, there's a brown seaweed here, here, and over here. There it is. And then there's going to be another one up over here, but I need to walk closer to it. So after you get this, head back. Oh, 2 cone snails. Very nice. So that's the first 2. Over here, there's like 4 brown seaweed as well. So 1, 2, maybe a third one here. And then there's a 4th one, I think, right there. Gotta get a little closer. I don't think that's actually harvestable. It's a water thyme, but... And from here, follow up the path, leading to like a weird gazebo-looking place. And it's right here, seaweed. Head back down. On the right-hand side here, next to like a broken archway, there's another seaweed. From here, continue down to the road near the other archway, but you don't go back that close to it. There's another seaweed. Kind of hit the next seaweed up over here, and then there's a nice little clump right over here. There's also a wild herb in the middle of this, so you want to watch out for that. I just selected it. It's weird because it's like right next to seaweed, and sometimes you have to like not use the right click one. But across the road past the damaged lichen, there's another seaweed, and there's a third seaweed further down the road leading toward the circle. And it's also a wild herb that I'm trying not to harvest. And then after this, there's another seaweed on the way back up to the broken, like, Coliseum. It's not really Coliseum, it's like a gazebo type thing. It's a seaweed. I believe there's also, while I'm here... No. Maybe? Oh, that's how to get down below. Never mind. I'm not worried about that. Is that the only one? Yeah, there's a wild herb there. Okay. So from here, you want to look to the east, jump down below. Head over to, there's a seaweed right here. I'm sure there's more, but this is the rotation I've been doing, and it's been pretty good. Continue down the northwest, and this is where that curve was that I was talking about. You can actually see where my boat is in comparison to this pack. So that's about where the entrance is. There's a couple seaweed. If you stick to the left side of the pack, you should be okay. After you get those two, there's this brown seaweed here. We're getting close back to the original. So there's a water thyme over here. There's a seaweed here. Usually I harvest two, and then I move out of the way. And then there's a brown seaweed over here with a wild herb. Watch out for the wild herb. And then head back. There's this little yellow tube coral looking thing on the way back. There's a water thyme to the right of that. And then the next one, if I don't get stuck. No, it's one of those, it looks real, but it's not. It's over here. I think there's one more, this water thyme here. I found this out after my hour doing this stuff. But that is a rotation, and is not harvestable, so what I will do is I will just go to the next server for our guild stars. So first rotation, it should be about 5 minutes, and that was for 2 cone snails. Not bad. These things are absolutely a pain because they don't stack in your inventory, so they take up 1 slot per, which is annoying. And they have a timed life, so you have to use them before 24 hours after you harvested it. Otherwise they will go bad and you no longer have them. Some people were trying to claim, oh no, you can actually use these things even though they're bad to craft for recipes and stuff, and somebody's like, no, you can't do that anymore. So I don't know if PA just hatched it out or if somebody was just memeing, but note the phrasing was, can't do it anymore. That made me think, oh, maybe you could once upon a time, but PA was like, yeah, no, that can't happen. Wild herb. That's over here. Now, I also am going to be chugging energy potions quite a bit. Try not to use the energy tonics. Try not to use those. I still have to push for Guru gathering. This is helping a little bit, but it's not like the best way to go about it. Bear is still top tier for it. Two seaweeds over here. Over here. If it's a problem, I'll go to the bar and I shut it down. Get on my section, don't bother with lames. I'm watching these bunnies bounce. Shorty your 10 and rubber band, come on for the 100 pound. All of the talk, but don't run them out. I'm trying to be out. All I really want to know when we leaving. All I really need to know is when we leaving. All I really want to know when we leaving. All I really need to know The other thing that you get while harvesting for these is you get abalones, or abalone, however you say this word here. And then roe is another thing you can get, spelled R-O-E. I don't really think that I want either of these things, I'll be honest. I think they're just like trade good stuff. Turn around, where am I? What am I doing? So from here, it's all the way up. So I have to constantly remove those from my inventory while we're doing this as well. I don't think I need these things, nor do I care about them that much, I'll be honest. Watch sometime later, I'll be like, oh, I probably should have kept some of those, but they expire after a certain time anyway, so. I either need to find out if I need to use them for anything. It's not for the guild galley, but just like anything in general, like maybe knowledge or something. I don't know. That's what about the wild herb. All right. I wish the fairy thing would activate across servers so you don't have to constantly do it again over and over and over. Would be nice. And from here, I think it's just that one. That's wild herb. Go over this way. I'm pretty sure there's other ones nearby. Maybe there's some over there, but I'm not too hard pressed on it, I'll be honest. This is enough to keep me entertained, and server hopping does help out quite a bit. If somebody else were to come around and try to gather for these, then that's a different story. I mean, if somebody else does... Ooh, another Devo, nice. If somebody else does show up, they better be in our guild. Otherwise, I will probably fight them. I'll probably die and karma bomb them, but you know. My character, because she doesn't have like really good combat gear, because you know it's mainly just life skill gear, I miss quite a bit, and as a result the mobs tend to stay alive a lot longer than I anticipate sometimes. So far, for like 10 minutes of gathering, 4, that's way better than I had this morning. I got 3 in like the first 15 minutes. Did I pass one? That's what I just did, I swear. But 15 minutes I got 3, and then I got my 4th one, but it was a double proc, so it was 4 and 5 at 45 minutes. So I had like a 30-minute dry spell where I didn't get a single one. Interesting, this is ready to be harvested again. That water thyme is not, so okay. So it sometimes is, but we're not going to worry about that. Let's go back to 4. All right. I was wondering if this song sounded like a Christmas song. It's literally titled I Hear Sleigh Bells. So yeah, I would assume it is. One more time. Oh, a ginseng, nice. Which reminds me, let's pop the other one I had in my inventory. I should move. I'll move that one down there. Move that up there. Nice. My piece of advice for anybody who's new to Black Desert: try to never play the game with auto range on. It can be nice to have, don't get me wrong, and nice to know what auto range is to what, but keeping track of your inventory and just like arranging everything around, it might look like it's a nightmare for a lot of you guys watching, but I do know where certain things are in case I need them in my inventory. And especially if you're going to actually play for a lot more than just, you know, like a week or two or like a month, knowing where things are is very, very... That's not good. Somebody activated the boss summon. That's not good. Because he's like right in my way. Those things are going to hit way harder. Hang on, I need to change my crystals out just to make sure. I don't want to lose those life ones. A lot of the other ones I have here are just kind of meme, so it's like whatever. Don't attack me! Run away! Oh gosh. How much do you hurt is the real question. Yeah, a second. I only have Narchilian, so this might actually suck. And I don't really have, like, accessories, so this is what I got. I'm missing way too much. This is annoying. Do I even have... Would I even have? Hang on. To not waste my buffs. Let's do that. She's in Velia. I can bring him over. It's fine. I don't want to waste buffs trying to kill a monster when I'm trying to do gathering, you know. Probably should have moved her over here too, but I have a couple of Fury Cogs, it's fine. It'll take me like 5 minutes to get out there. Hopefully not too much longer. Alright. Repair, Wharf. Which one is this? Well, we'll take this one, why not? Okay. I'll show you guys another secret too when you get out there. Instead of trying to dive down to the spot, you can actually use escape. So TLDR is you just go right about over there, somewhere over there. It doesn't have to be an exact specific spot. I've used it kind of like right over where the icon is on the map, so I don't know exactly where like the hard boundaries of using escape will take you underneath, but I know you can use it, and that's what I'm going to use on this. I don't want to risk getting killed by that thing. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. So. Hey sir, how's it going, man? I don't know if you got my Discord messages or if you're in a position where you can check, but I saw right before I started streaming that your Shy got done processing everything, so... And we got the cannon started as well. So... Then sticky glue, I believe, is the lobster and sulfur. So there's that. Hey cats, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I didn't even... So like the hour I did this earlier, not a single person did the event that spawned that mini boss down there. I'm kind of surprised that they, like, some people still do. Like, some people are like, oh, it's really good money. Blah. It's a random bundle, so you get like a random assortment of goods. I'm surprised people still do that, though. And some people probably swear up and down that it's actually worth it. It sucks, though, because I have to avoid it or kill it. And I'm going with option B this time. I'm gonna murder it. Very different than what I planned to do today, but yeah, it's fine. We're gonna do this for a couple hours at least. I could also just server hop and just continue, but that boss is gonna be there for, I think it despawns after 30 minutes, maybe an hour, I don't remember. So even if I did server hop, I'd have to avoid this server for like 30 minutes to an hour, and I just don't want to deal with that either. Should do my black shrine sometime tonight. Last couple of weeks I've been doing that and then posting a video about it. This week is Gumiho, and I was wiped yesterday. I would stuff over the weekend, chores and everything else. I wasn't feeling up too much last night. Okay, almost there. And then this creature is gonna get a blade to the face multiple times. There's another Crescent. Mad Lad Twilight is going for, I don't know, he's like up to 11 or 12 recently. That man is literally trying to tap a pen. He used like 8 in one night. They all failed. He's still just going for it. Alright. I think I might be able to here because it says affiliated node Rancid Island. Racid? I said Rancid. Added an N where there wasn't one. And I got zombies on the brain or something, I don't know. They Are Billions, I played it recently. I was going to play that today, but I was like, I don't feel up to focusing too much today, so we'll just do some show life skilling. And now we have to go and kill a mini boss because people are just great. Alright. Let's hop off the wheel. Escape, escape. Yes, please. Channel, because that's a thing now. This will take us underneath the water. Hopefully. Now watch it take me to an island now. Okay, we're underwater. Nice. Alright. I just need to find where that thing is. I used to grind this. I call this upper. There's an abyssal zone, which is lower. So he was around here. Of course, he's not here no more. He also like patrols. So the real question is like, where'd he go? Seriously, where did this thing go? Let's see a dot on the map. I got my combat main out here for like nothing because this thing just doesn't exist anymore. Are you serious? Oh, that's triggering. Oh, that's annoying. That's fine though. So now if somebody decides to kill my Kuno while she's gathering, at least I have my Meiwa out here and can teach him a lesson. I did get scammed, yes. It's like this is one of those moments, if I wasn't streaming or recording, I'd be like, was there actually a boss? I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Maybe I just thought it was there. It's like, no, I can literally go back and check the VOD. I know he's there. If I go back on the Kuno and he's there, though, I'm gonna be... Ooh. Okay. So far, it's a good sign. That first one, so I harvested this one over here before I even moved the Meiwa. So that time for me to move my Meiwa, this still hasn't refreshed yet. That's how long these things take. I feel like it's a little bit longer than normal things like trees and such. But then again, I haven't really actually timed any of that stuff, so I don't know for sure, and I'm just speaking nonsense. Some water time. Over here. I'll be honest though, I haven't grinded mobs in like maybe 2 weeks, like consistently. I've been so busy doing my own personal Karak Salies over at OE, and then doing guild Galley stuff for like the last 2-3 weeks as well. I just have no motivation to go and kill monsters for like hour or two at a time. Activate that.
Look left, look right. And I come with a hook right. Hook right, hook right. This what the angles look like. Way up, stood high. Taking the view when it look right. And oh, it's the good life. Whipping the sauce when I cook like. Look left, look right. Yeah, yeah. Come with a hook right.
I respect the boat grind. It's rough, man. It's so rough. It's like at least an hour doing the Salies, and then I'm trying to also, I have to do a ton more bartering as well, and I'm just like, I got the herb. I don't want the herb loot. When I actually get my Karak done, I'm going to make a video on it, and I feel like I'm going to pose the question, was it worth my time? And there's part of me that's like, I could have done so many other things. I could have gotten some really like juicy gear gains and such, but no, I'm just doing boat grind stuff. So part of me is just like, I feel like I'm wasting a lot of my time, but at the end of the day, I started playing Black Desert because of hunting, so I've been very life skill oriented since I started almost 3 years ago. So I can't really like beat myself up too much, you know. Yeah, the bartering is the worst in my opinion as well. I just got the 3000 necessary to start getting the brilliant stuff, and now it's like, it's a tier 5 good for a brilliant, and I think with the refreshes with no value pack, I think I can guarantee at least one a day, and I need like 27 more of each. So yeah, otherwise I think I can maybe risk to do ship material refresh. Hey, cone Snail, nice. But the issue with that is I might get a tier 5 or get a barter for a tier 5 that I don't have, so I'd much rather do like an item refresh and then do another, so alternate between item refresh and ship material back and forth until I get all the ones I need. Redo this beginning rotation, and then I'll hop to probably Surf 5. Hello? Music? That was very abrupt. Okay. I went too far. It's right here. 2. This one. Nope. It's her. This one. Hey, an imperfect Lysona Flora. Yeah. I didn't get a single one of those earlier. What the? Alright, so this is the last one, then that's the full rotation again. So I'm gonna head back to the beginning. Alright, swap back to Surf 5. How many cone snails are we at? Is it 5 or 6 already? More like asking myself. It's 5. Nice. 5 in... It's been what, like less than 20 minutes? It's really good so far. Good start at least. Put it back on. How many Verter Draughts is the real question that I have? 18, so I've only used 2, so that would be, yeah, about 20 minutes, because the perfume's about to reset as well, because it gets stuck on the world. Hey, another one, nice. Things are way better right now, and I'm totally fine with that. The faster and quicker that I get cone snails right now, the less pain I have to endure for the rest of the day. Ugh. I will say that I don't really care to get us 3 guild galleys. I'll be honest. I don't think anybody's really even going to use the 1. But I'm going to try to get enough of these cone snails in case we get a 3rd galley. So that way we can get like the 3 different blue grade sets. Because that'd be nice to have 3 galleys like that. I don't think our... I don't think our guild's gonna just turn over a new leaf, like all of a sudden we're gonna become BDO Navy or something like that, but the other one I've seen is Sharkbait or Shorkbait. I think they're kind of the same sister guilds or something. A lot of people in our guild, Gods of Blood, we were just kind of do our own thing. A lot of people kind of stick to PvE. Some people do a little bit of life skilling. In my case, I kind of do it all. I'm a master of, well, I would say I'm like a jack of all trades, but it's more like I know enough knowledge about certain things that I feel comfortable doing certain things. So I've grinded everywhere except for Crypt, and I've done most activities of life skilling. I'm in a no-name guild. Good, because there is no beef with the sailing guilds. Oh man, I haven't, so we've only had like 1 run-in, but it was like nothing too crazy. The leader of the guild, before he gave the reins to me, Omega Genesis, he is quite known in our home server Serendia 1 through 6, and he was able to defuse the issue with the person, because they were like, oh hey, it's Omega, and they just started chatting and stuff, and it diffused pretty quickly. But that's what happens when you stick in a server and know people in the community. I don't know if you can check Discord while streaming, but sent you some DMs. Yeah, I can check here in a second. Sent me 5 messages, my man. Take a look as I'm waiting 2 seconds. I'll reply real quick. Thankfully there's no cone snail there. I was trying to hit R and then I hit F to blink forward. Alright, I was replying to Sir's DM, sorry about that. Player 1. Fart. This is a really cool soundtrack, by the way. Brings that nostalgia of the arcade era. This by far is one of my favorites from NCS. Called Arcade Dwellers. Hang on, let me not get killed just in case. Save to stream music. Thank you. So I listen to like whatever mixes or just whatever they have on their channel for no copyright sounds, and then I'm creating a playlist on my own of like some of my more favorite music. And I think that list is only like 10 or 11 so far because I keep forgetting to add songs. So. Next server. cave dwellers. Probably should actually pop some more energy potions and that coffee or whatever. Oh man, I forgot. Hang on. Where's it at? It's up here. 3 days. Totally forgot to do that earlier. My bad. That as well. I really wish this would stay in effect when you swap servers, because that is very annoying. I understand why it wouldn't, but imagine you're like grinding and like grinding Olins or something, you know, it's kind of sweaty with other people. You get like a loading screen and you forget that it doesn't save it. So if you hit like swap to a different character, it removes it. If you has a wild turbo, okay. If you get stuck with like a PA Classic reconnecting screen, those are annoying too. Gonna lurk replied. All right, appreciate you, man. Oh my gosh, that's that hopefully should be enough.
Time for a rematch.
Did you actually? No, not yet. Okay, it's all good though. I probably will find my way in Valley eventually at some point. With all these other things. If only you were all cone snails. I don't think the clams are going to be too much of an issue. I spent an hour earlier getting 7 cone snails and then spent 6 minutes getting the clams for it. So that was a thing. How long is this song? Oh, it's only 4 minutes. It's, I don't know. I'm not complaining. I'm not trying to say it's like all bad because it's taking forever, but it could go on for a bit and it feels. I really like the feels. I love like chiptune style music. There was it was a mobile game. I can't remember. I think it was Extreme Road Trip 2 or something. Hey, Cone Snail, let's go. You had only 2 controls, rotate clockwise or counterclockwise. The car would just go by itself. And if you landed certain ways, you would like get a boost to nitro and stuff. And if you had to keep your gas meter up, but it would burn nitro as if it was fuel. So you just constantly had to do tricks and stuff to get your car to not run out of gas. The music in that game was jamming. Really liked it a lot. Lycan just doesn't care for me. That's fine. So, cone snail, another abalone, which I keep wanting to call abalone for some reason. Do you have any tips for getting the Sethra artifacts? Interesting question. If I don't get stuck. Just to make sure, Sethra is the life skill, yeah. So, cooking boxes, selling cooking boxes every day, you can get a bonus for Dalashane, and the Dalashane bonus ones can give you any type of artifact. But typically, the artifact one that you're going for, let's say Gathering, you have a higher chance to get Gathering exclusive ones from just Gathering. There was one time I chopped a tree and I got 2 of the Gather, I think it was Gathering XP. 2 of them from the same tree. So if you are doing any sort of gathering, always make sure if you do have a hedgehog to have it out, because the double proc is really, really good. Absolutely broken sometimes. I remember I killed a sea monster and got a sailing XP one. So it really just depends on which one you're trying to go for. Cooking boxes, though, I have gotten like processing ones, alchemy ones from doing cooking boxes. So honestly take any so I can at least use some lightstone combos. Yeah, so that's the issue, is like just starting off or not having the extra I mean, even if you could, if you do grind some mobs and get like a couple of combat ones, those wouldn't be bad. But made 2 Carracks and never gotten a sailing one. Oof. To be fair though, artifacts, depending on when you made the Carracks, because the artifacts, they came out I think October or November last year. So if you've made 2 Carracks since then doing dailies and stuff, then big oof. I think it was a black rust I killed and I got one. But I do have I have quite a few different ones. So I have one that's a sailing XP, and then I have like one that's a generic life XP that I'm using for sailing XP. And then I have a bartering one that has a life skill mastery and a life skill. I'd rather have the other life skill, but I want to get another sailing one so I can replace the life one on the sailing one. Game just hates me. I feel like it hates everybody in different levels, in very specific different ways. I am done enhancing like gear till the end of the year. If I feel like it, I might do... Oh, another cone snail, nice. I might do a end of year stream, but I blew up like 100 Tungrad necklaces and didn't even get 1 tet. That was a fun day. Also blew up 50 earrings, Tungrad earrings, for my 50 hours I did a history not too long ago. It was a horrible, horrible day. I lost everything I tried, failed. I had 5 cron attempts for my Goderai Tet to Pan Awakening weapon, and then I had 2 Jace Hammers for my main hand, and they were like almost 250 stacks, 247s. So I feel like the game hates everybody in different ways. I do feel in some cases drop rate or sometimes some RNG related things with like gathering. I do feel like the game does favor me sometimes, or at least gives me a piece of candy to keep me going. You don't want to quit the game, right? Look at all these cone snails you've gotten in like 30 minutes, you know? Get my workers going again. Continue making that force path wagon, please. Thank you. But yeah, it's weird. RNG is very different for everybody. A friend of mine, he got one time 9 distos at Star's End in an hour, and he was like just out of a season. He spent a lot of time at Star's End actually, and the highest he got was 9, and I was like, alright, show off. And then, you know, we would go over to like Jade, for instance, and me and him were like grinding there. There's a way to like group grind there, but also everybody gets a decent amount of loot. You can do ordered looting underneath party. So I ended up with like 4 embers in an hour, and he got none. And he was like, "This game's bull." And I'm like, "Yeah," says the one who got 9 distos in an hour. You know, it's just certain spots I feel favor people. Mirawak is one that really likes me, I've noticed. Like almost every time or every other time I go there, Mercedes, the final boss there, she will give me an iridescent lightstone. It's actually, it's ridiculous. It's nuts. Oh, now the Lycan notices me. Just go back to sleep, man. Don't, it was cone snail. No, not the herb, not the herb. Not the seaweed, there we go. Why do they do this? They being Purple Face. Let's put a wild herb and a seaweed in the same exact pixel. People will love it. I think, was that another herb I just saw? It was. I think there might be more in that direction, but I'm far too lazy to actually check. Alright, another cone snail. That is 11. Very nice. That's 2. Third one's gonna go the distance. You just need to chill. They're trying to attack me. That's rude. I understand you guys are just vibing, enjoying your life, but like, don't attack me, please. Yeah, that's right. Go back. select server. Oh man. Coffee tastes really good. It's like a caramel macchiato. I like caramel in general. Probably makes me sound super white or something. I don't know. I think somebody said the whitest drink ever is a caramel macchiato or something like that. And I'm like, what? They were just a very opinionated coffee person, I assume. I don't know. And I'm trying to remember if it was on Twitter or on Reddit, and I feel like they both are kind of the same in that way, but regardless. Caramel macchiato, pretty good. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's grab that. There's some memories, still need to be bought. Not trying to advertise it, but there are 37,000 pre-orders. So if you're trying to like help me out in any way, shape, or form, I'm just trying to go for Trace of Memory for my Force Path wagons. There's a lot of other pre-orders, so I probably won't get all of them, but I appreciate any help. Or just save them for yourself and get your own Force Path wagon, because when I read that they were infinite durability, pretty much, they don't ever like have to be replaced. I was just like, yeah, I have to get one of those. And then once I do, I'll probably do a lot more AFK training, actually, for horses. I'd like to start working on some of the last couple of ones to Guru for my Kuno here, just to kind of flex a little bit. I have 5 out of 11 at Guru: fishing, hunting, cooking, alchemy, and processing. Gathering is Master 19. I think, according to my calculations, it's like almost 30 more hours of gathering with like full buffs. That's with like 100% EXP event and everything. Trading is slowly getting there, and that's just from selling cooking boxes. Make them in Valencia, ship them over to Grana, and then sell them over in Grana. You actually get the trade bonus as well as XP. And then farming, sailing, and bartering. Bartering, I think, is going to be the worst because it's just, it's painful. But I feel like with the life crystals with Lommel, the new ones that just came out, life crystal, these ones here, this is going to be exceptionally helpful. I just need to get a ton of them for like, I think you need to do 80% max XP, or I think it's like 120 mastery. I don't remember. Or you can obviously mixture it, but I would do as much bartering XP as possible, and then, you know, try to barter like a mad lad for like 100% event. One day. Babyvel spawns in 5 minutes. And then Garmoth is still broken because PA likes to break things. Isn't it ironic that they're like, we're going to make Garmoth more accessible for everybody, and then proceeds to break it, and then the second week, Garmoth is not allowed to spawn a single time. So accessible, isn't it? Thanks, PA. And then I guess one of the servers didn't have it shut off. I think it was Campasylvia 5. So they had to like shut the server down or something. I'm kind of like assuming that was the case. But they were like, yeah, Campasylvia 5 is currently unavailable. And I was like, why is it unavailable? Unless Garmoth actually was spawning there. Still at the 11 number. Rendia 6. I said the clams I don't think is going to be too bad. It's weird. I used to call them oysters. I swear they were called oysters before. I think they renamed them to clams. which is more accurate. Let's be honest. They're aesthetically look like clams. Their icon looks like a clam, but they call them oysters for whatever reason. The guide that I look at is the BD Foundry one. They call it an oyster, and that guide hasn't been updated in a long time. So thank you for the cone, Snail. I will take this. Thank you. Activate that again.
I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna dive first to the ocean.
I think the camo buff is actually helping a lot more than I feel it is. Because, one, the energy regen is nice. Speaking of, got these two. Check Discord. Abalone.
Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. Combing your hair with your hand gives me feelings I don't understand. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. You do this thing when you're biting your lip. It's driving me crazy just looking at it. You know me better than I know myself. I don't wanna live in a world without you. World without you.
Pretty heavy drop there, actually. Holy.
Driving me crazy just looking at it. World without you.
Abalone.
Driving me crazy just
5 more abalone.
you do this thing when you're biting
I don't need to make a sandwich, thank you.
world without you.
It's 4 abalone, jeez.
Driving me crazy just looking at it.
Sidebar conversation, I guess it's not that much of a sidebar.
Driving me crazy just looking at
Bologna,
it. With your hand
it's kind of a hit or miss sometimes with me. Like, sometimes I like the taste of bologna, but I've had garlic bologna. That stuff is actually, I'd mess with it. It's pretty good.
when you're biting your lip. It's driving me
The music, sorry. Yeah, the music is kind of intense for gathering. Like, ooh, look at me. It's so really cool. Just, blah, blah, you know, just. If I were to play like chill music, I probably would fall asleep because gathering is just very relaxing for me. So I have to play something a bit more upbeat because I will fall asleep. No cap has happened before.
Give it to me like
Baby Fell has appeared. Sucks that my character I would usually use over there is actually parked here in case that stupid boss comes back. I'm fighting my own Baby Vel, thank you.
you do this thing when you're biting your lip. World without you. Driving me crazy just looking at it.
Alright, game. Can I get another cone snail? Imagine if it actually did. Because then my next thing would be, is it listening to me?
Better than I know myself. Don't wanna live in a world without you.
Okay, so an hour is in 16 minutes, I think? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, past it. Let's get this one. On the plus side, I don't think I need that much, but I am getting the deep sea fruit, which is, I guess, okay, but... Alright, back to the start. Server hop. I love the few minutes it takes, or I guess about 30 seconds to a minute of server hopping, because then I'm like, stretch. I start stretching, and then my back starts seizing, and I'm like, that hurts a little bit. Probably shouldn't try to stretch too much. I was doing yard work over the weekend, so my back is all sorts of... Oh. It's all sorts of oh. That's all good. Alright. Cone Snail. I keep going right by some of these. When did I get the wild herb? Was that just now? Oh, I may or may not have skipped one because of the wild herb. This, I don't need you. I'm sorry. I never discarded. Were they? Oh, yeah. I forgot. It's the little things that annoy me. You server hop, then you have to make sure you re-check mark the box for all. You have to make sure that your fairy is still using the things underneath the continuous care. Probably do 2 hours and then see where we're at there, and then head over to get the clams that I need. Most of this stuff here is not marketable either, like the seaweed or kelp. Water thyme is not, and yeah, a lot of this stuff I'm probably gonna end up just tossing. I don't really care. Shrimp I am gonna keep though because it is marketable, which means I might need it one day. I'd like to. I recently got the God of Knowledge for having over 6,000 gain knowledge, but I would like to try to push for any further titles if there are any other ones. I don't know if there's like one for 10k items, but eventually I would have to like craft a lot of different things. So I'm sure shrimp is on various cooking meals or... I was about to say maybe like glue, but no, that's lobsters. Which I have done before. Not exactly excited that I did that for like 12 hours one day, but you know. I love the fact that now I have a lot more head knowledge since the last time I got a bunch of lobsters to get glue. I have a pen hoe now, a Manos one. So the mastery from that, I have a Tet Gathers Close, which is also very, very helpful. So those two things alone... Oh, that's wild herb. Nope. Don't get the wild herb. Get the seaweed. Seaweed. Gosh. Why do they even put wild herb down here? I don't... There's... Okay, so this is a pet peeve of mine ever since I started playing this game. There are fake items in the environment. Near Castle Ruins, there's a couple trees that are just fake. You can't harvest from them. And it annoys me because it's like, here you are, you made this huge world. Granted, I mean, it's a lot of work to do something like that. But then you just decided, we're just going to put a tree down with no way to harvest from it. Like, that is a cruel mistress if I've ever seen it. There's even, I don't know if it's truffles, but there's like another kind of like truffles where they're very, very hard to find. There's very few in the world, but you go to it and then there's like 2 or 3 nearby that are just like for aesthetic reasons. You can't harvest from them, but they exist just to, I guess, taunt you or something. And to me, that's just plain wrong. Did I get another one? No, I got the ginseng. Do I have another ginseng? No, just the one. Okay, I'll hold on to it for a second. Serendia 5. All right. Oh, Cats, thank you for joining the Discord, by the way. I didn't notice it until just now. I do put underneath live announcements when I do go live, just a heads up on that. I stopped pinging people because there wasn't a lot of people in the Discord actively, but glad to know the number is increasing slowly. Nope, don't do that. Hit like 3 buttons all at the same time and it uses skill. So we got some more of the herbalist sacks. Are these permanent now? It says event, but it'd be nice if they were permanent because not that many people get a lot of fruit anyways. The fruit market has always been a meme. Which is crazy because I don't think that many people do alchemy. Like, alchemy boxes, that is. Cooking boxes are just way better in every way, but then there's also, like, people who do, they make a bunch of elixirs and then sell them on the marketplace for all the grinders, you know? That's a good way to go about it, I guess. But it's taxable silver, which sucks. Go through the whole process to get up to, like, Guru Alchemy and then just be given a middle finger by the game. Yeah, it's always nice. Speaking of things that are hard to get sometimes, they did buff Lower Gyfin, which drops Trace of Memories recently. I think it used to be like 1 to 3, and now it's a bare minimum 2, I think 2 to 5 or something like that. It could have been 1 to 4, and they just upped it by 1 on both. I don't remember what it was, but supposed buff. Oh. The song took a, like, xylophone? It's a xylophone. Twist. I was gonna say, like, steel drum or something, but that's definitely xylophone. It's an abalone. Don't need these. Could you just not attack me, please? That'd be great. A little too far. Tis all good. When's the next boss? Could in like almost 3 hours. Okay. Don't got to worry about that yet. Slight dry spell. We got 12, and then it's just been very. I might have to buy it again, didn't I? Or am I just being? I'm being dumb. Sorry. Hey, Professional 3. That's Sir Lefty, by the way. All right, go back to 6. This might be the last server before my buffs run out. Oh, stretch, but not too much. Oh boy. Oh, it's just sore. Feel it more in my lower back or my shoulder, like shoulder blades. And shoulder blades I've had a lot of issues with over the years, so. Alright. So over here. Wait, I'm gonna double check. The weight is like nothing on these. Holy. I guess when you think about it, like seaweed IRL, it's not very heavy, you know. But how much seaweed do I have on me? There's like 2 different types of seaweed. So I almost have like 4,000 seaweed on me. I feel like that would be quite heavy at that point, but 0.02, 0.10, 0.10, 0.10, 0.10. So this seaweed's like nothing. That's why it's like, even though it's like 3,000, I'm like, it's barely any weight. That's why. I would basically need 5 times any of these other ones. So these are about 2,000. I would need 10,000 of that to be equal weight wise. It's just nowhere near that right now. Plus, I don't think it ever will get to that much of a discrepancy, you know? Anyways, moving on. I tend to get rambly and don't really, like, I'm talking about things that don't really matter too much, but that tends to be when I'm just, like, in this case, just doing a gathering or something very annoying. If I'm not focused on the game, and if I allow my brain to think and talk, I just try to fill the void. What's over here? This guy's dead. Is there somebody on this server? Am I about to get murdered? And if I am, then whatever. I'll make him go red, then hop on my actual main and kill him. Combat main. My Kuno will and always be my actual main character. It's a herb. Or seaweed. Lichen just doesn't care. That's my type of lichen. Oh, is it weed? Oh, that giant Karuba? Is that what that thing's called? That, like, creature here. I think it's Karuba. K-U-R-E-B-A. It's resetting, whatever. That guy reminded me, Black Desert Mobile in the desert, you can find temples, and one of them is a bunch of those guys. It's a life skilling version of a temple. The other ones are like combat related. That one, you just run around harvesting things. And then it's funny. You damage the ecosystem of those things, those Karuba that live at that temple. And then they come out to fight you to like get you off of their property because you just go in there and just invade their property. And then you kill them and then you get a bunch of loot for it. And it makes me feel a little guilty every time I do. Just a little bit. Because it's like these creatures, this is their home. They go into their home and proceed to just destroy their food.
Mercedes. Next year you gon' see me pull up in the race. All I know ball hard, mama told me, boy, make sure you tie your legs. Hey, when I was down bad, boy, I got on my knees, I started to pray. Now I'm breaking bread with my young vet Wiz, he was a part of the gang. No, now he getting paid every single day. Yeah, I was hustling, I could turn an 8 to a 28. Let me show you. 12, they can kiss my ass. Yeah, see them lights, but you know I got the strap. Go right up, now he getting paid every single day. Yeah, I was hustling, I could turn an 8
This
to
way.
28. Let me show you. 12, they can kiss my ass. Yeah, see them lights, but you know I got the strap. Go right, I push the. I do the dash. I won't wait.
Hey, Baby Val's dead. Woo. Woo. Woo.
Yeah, okay, my timing is critical. Then on my rhyming is pivotal. Homie, the dash is digital, gas residual. Fire and smoke like I'm leading a ritual. You bet my cash is long. I hit the gas, I'm gone.
Nice.
Running my wave. I've been stuck in my zone. I bet I blast them all. Sliding on faith. I've been finding my ways. Grinding for days. I've been shining the hate. All of y'all wanted for praise. Stuck in a phase. Let it
No more cotton snails, huh? I see what you're doing, game. I see. I don't like what you're doing, but I see it.
All I ever know, put me on this throne, pinnacle, push my buttons and that motherfucker go. What you know, what you own, push it and I zone.
So, I said this earlier, right? I'm not really one that enjoys like explicit language in my the songs I listen to. So I find it very funny that they're you can kind of tell what they're saying, but a lot of it is just like clever audio manipulation. I do like it though. So this, and just kind of reset all my buffs here. That one should have plenty of energy for this. Oh, ginseng time too. Let me just pop that. Oh, there's the other one. Never mind. Dude, I can make so many bologna sandwiches and add roe to it. What the heck is even roe? I don't even know what that is.
For so long,
It looks like eggs.
I was living my
Like
life.
maybe caviar is black eggs, right? What would roe be?
Numb in my mind. That
Don't need to think. I got more of it.
building scars from the knife. So far gone.
If I do this, will it show? Sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't say other than just how to get it, but it doesn't show like what you can do with it. Let me alt tab real quick. Video codecs. ROE. It's what? You can take them to Imperial fish deliveries. Like, you know, when you fish, you can then take it to Imperial fish delivery. That's what you can do with roe. But why? I'm so confused. Unless it's one of those things where you can get the... Where'd they go? Put them somewhere. I think I put them in Velia. Possibly? Where'd they go? There they are. Unless you get these from turning it in, it's not worth. It might just be a thing where you can... Is that small bird? Dang it. Unless it's like a thing you can do where it gives you a ton of money, but typically those don't really give that much money. Even gold grade fish don't give like a ton. Go snail! That is 13. Herb. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you guys even heard that, but the burp just surprised me. Win or lose, we horse. Okay, so 5. Let's go. Are you still watching? Thanks, YouTube.
Show me loving. I need your loving. Cause I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. Just show me loving. I need
Bro.
loving. Me, myself, ain't enough. It's like being hooked to a crushing heart. I want you to know how bad it hurts. If you keep it beside along my heart. Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Are you dreaming of me now? The way
Almost have enough for that. Gathering +3.
Hold me, lover. I need you, lover. 'Cause I'm falling in too quickly and I can't break free. Just hold me, lover. I need you, lover. Me and myself ain't enough. It's like being alone in a crashing car. I need you to know how bad it hurts. Hearing the sound of my broken heart. Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Are you dreaming of me now? The way I do.
I would like 2 rows of cone snails before I have to go get clams. If the first hour would be like the second hour, and I got 3 full rows though, oh, that'd be nice. That one's not reset. Somebody harvest that one, or did it just not reset? Am I going crazy? Possibly. Out of all the seaweed, you're like, oh, there's a wild herb here. Let me go collect that real quick. No, stop it. I swear. There we go. I was right next to the lichen. He just doesn't care. I don't get it. Sometimes the lichen's upset. Oh my gosh, I just got herbed. At least I got more fruit, I guess. Sorry to whistle in your ear, but... discard. Get it out of my face, please. Thank you. YouTube. Yeah. Thank you for pausing my video, YouTube. Really appreciate that. Wait a second. I've heard this one before. Well, I've been listening primarily to NCS for while streaming for like weeks now. This one's called Slash. Oh. My hoe needs to be repaired. That is a branded Pen Manos, by the way. That's 250 durability branded, meaning that sometimes it doesn't actually take the durability loss. It is about an hour though. I can go here doing this. About an hour.
Lock the door.
I definitely have heard this song before. And I've said before I like it, so. Add to my playlist. it did the same thing earlier. I think this music here, I don't know what that instrument is, but I think I've heard it before on Cell Damage, which was a GameCube game before they like remade it to be on PlayStation 4. Pretty fun game, by the way. It's a local 4-player, up to 4-player. And we got metal music to the max with how many bass drum hits. Build again. Abalone. Is it actually pronounced abalone? I'm just going to continue to call it what I want. It's an abalone. Another row? Seriously? Can I just get more cone snails, please? Truth be told, this probably is not... I'm going to go on record and say this is not the worst thing I've ever gathered in this game. Lobster was pretty bad the very first time, but once I knew where I was going and stuff, it's not that bad. And the more that you do gathering, the more you kind of get the feel and the pace for it. So it doesn't become nearly as bad. From doing the Salies, that's kind of how it has been. Where it's just like, man, I hate everything. But the more that I've done it, the more I'm like, it's alright. It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing I've ever done. It's like getting into gathering. I call it a mechanic tolerance. You learn to tolerate whatever it is that you're doing. In the case of gathering, you learn to tolerate how long it takes to actually gather things. So you go up something and hit R, and then for me it's like almost 2 seconds. So you learn that 2-second timing, and XPA for reminding us of your failure. Usually you start to get used to that, like 2 seconds. Something in my eye. I dig it out before I got done there. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, when I first started grinding, absolutely hated it. But the more I stuck with it, the more I've developed like a tolerance. So now it's like, yeah, I'll go. I guess I'll do like 2 hours. But even now, I'm still just like, man, I don't want to go grinding. I'll just do life skilling, because at least, you know, at least with the life skilling, there's an end. Grinding there is too, but just to grind for money is just, I don't know, it's just not as motivating for me. I could just go grind and get ogre rings or latins or something, but that's also boring. So. Alright, so. Need to take more water. Feeling very parched today. Oh, somebody on the map. They might be in a ship. It's moving very like in a straight line almost. Oh, before anybody asks too, I did bring my Galleus out here, but I took the sailors off of it, and it has nothing on it, just in case someone comes along and sinks it. I have absolutely nothing on it for that reason. If somebody sinks your ship, it can cause some or all of your sailors to get sick, which, ooh, double prog, baby! It can be very annoying to fix and very expensive. So to just say, you know, I don't want to deal with that at all, I decided I'd take the sailors off and remove any sort of goods they had, which was just like breezy crystals for cannons and repair kits just in case. But I'm like server hopping every 5 minutes almost, so if somebody is trying to find my ship, it's a very slim window for every server that I'm on, so I guess if somebody was gonna, you know, watch my stream and then do that, I guess it would be rather easy too, but all I'm saying is stream snipe at your own peril. That's not like not a threat, it's a guarantee. I know some things. I'm definitely not inviting it though. I watch all the time people on Twitch get stream snipes. It's just, to put myself in their shoes, it's a horrific experience. It's so annoying. Ooh, that glitch effect was pretty nice there. That's wild herb. Nope. Get the seaweed. Gosh. It's so annoying. It's not the monsters, it's the seaweed killing me here.
It's you and only you.
Alright, that one's all done. Pop some more energy. Pop to 5. Continue the rotation. Have I been live for like an hour? Yeah. Yeah, an hour and a half. It doesn't feel like it's been an hour and a half. It feels like it's been like 20 minutes. I love those moments where it's like, it doesn't feel like it's been that long, but it's been a considerable amount of time actually. Like I'm keeping track of my buffs pretty consistently, so I know it's been over an hour. There's a lot of cone snails though, not enough though. Abalone.
just feels heavy on your chest. I wish I could carry the weight all on my back. Colors now faded. There's only so much hope in that. I can't do what I'd rather lose than lose you. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest. I'll keep waiting as long as it takes. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again.
Alright, almost 2 rows. Oops, not mean to right click. Alright, video game. Let's how about them cone snails? That's ginseng. Not exactly close enough. Ginseng snail. Oops.
In the dark, down on my knees.
And they kind of have the same sort of curvature, but different directions.
I was lost
Oh well.
till I found that I'm invincible. Nobody gonna bring me down.
Honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to use the ginsengs on bear sooner rather than later. I don't know when the XP event ends, the extra 50%. It might be this maintenance. Usually it goes for like 2 weeks. If it is this week, I'll be a little sad because I was too busy doing boat stuff. But what can you do?
I'm invincible. Nobody gonna bring me down.
Alright. Next server. Done a few swaps. Haven't had another cone snail since those swaps. I want to say we've done 2 server hops. No cone snails yet. Oh, excuse me. This one over here. I used to, allow me to talk about this for a second here. I used to, when playing Black Desert for the very first time, when I was like learning new things or like learning new rotations or going outside my comfort zone of trying to figure things out, I would have, I don't know if I would describe it as nightmares, but it was definitely like very traumatic dreams about doing certain things in the game. And for a while now, that hasn't happened. Like in real life, sleeping, I haven't had anything like that. There have been some weird dreams I've had. There's the story time. There was one time I was about to start doing the Pilaku grind, or at least the map of any kind. And I proceeded to go over to Pilaku after this dream. But basically, it was a mixture of Black Desert, GTA 5, and something else. I don't remember what else it was. It was some sort of like military, like aircraft. It was very weird. I was my Kuno character driving in a vehicle and I ran over a pedestrian in GTA 5. Like, I was on a certain street. I can actually tell you exactly where it is, but I don't know exactly. One of these days, I'll actually play the game again on stream, and I'll show you guys, and I'll explain this dream in more detail. But I ran over a civilian, then I went to go check the civilian out, and then one of my pets ran over, looted it, and I got a map piece. And right after that, I got air bombed by a guild that showed up in GTA 5, but it was like Black Desert style UI. They were like in all these F-16 fighter jets and just a whole bunch of air units. It was very weird. They proceeded to nuke me over and over and over because I got a map piece. And then I went over to Pila Ku for 3 hours and got a map piece. So I don't really have like traumatic dreams of any kinds when playing Black Desert, like learning something new, or and this is also something else that was true. I spent 8 hours trying to kill Pig King before I had 5 orbs. I was trying to do C5 Pig King, just could not for the life of me complete it. I proceeded to give up on him for the week, then go fight Oduxini, who I also got stuck on C5. After like an hour, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this no more, because we were having internet issues and other things too. Just a lot of stuff compounded at the same time. And then Apex, is it Chuang? Something like that? He's the third guy on the list. Well, he used to be before Mugi showed up and ruined the whole list. Apex, Chengui. Chengui? I don't know. Could be Chengui or something. But I finished him on C5, got the 6th orb, and then ever since then everything's been smooth sailing. But Pig King, even though it took me 8 hours of trying, because he is actually surprisingly rough to fight. Even if you do everything properly, there's still a chance he'll just one-shot you just because he feels like it. Which is just annoying and totally fair and balanced and definitely not broken. Pearl Abyss, thank you. But, even after all that, 8 hours fighting him, never once had a weird dream related to him or being like, just kind of annoyed by him. I have never had anything like that. I've had weird dreams in the past, like in real, that also related to real life. Like, I'll call them prophetic dreams, where I dreamt something and then I woke up and it either happened or something very similar or very close to it happened. So usually whenever I have an actual dream, because most of the time I don't, whenever I do go to sleep and I remember my dream when I wake up, I'm like, okay, was that prophetic? Was that just like a really weird dream? And more times than not, they tend to be, it's almost like 60 to 40, I would say. 60% of the time it's prophetic, 40% of the time it's not. And there's no real way to explain it other than that. It's just, I always tell people when I have a dream, I always take very close, very close heed. I kind of like stop and go, okay, what was the reason behind this dream? What was the purpose behind it? What's the symbolism involved? Was there any symbolism involved? That sort of stuff is very prominent with my thinking. Yeah, it's really bizarre. Really, really bizarre. So when I had that dream about getting that Pila Ku piece off of a GTA 5 civilian on the side of the road after I ran him over in a car on my Kunoichi and being murdered by another guild out of the sky in a bunch of like modern aircraft, and then got the Pila Ku piece that, like, it was like either that day or the next day, I don't remember which. It was just like, okay, that was a prophetic dream. Very weird. I don't know if anybody else ever has those sorts of experiences where you just like, maybe you're not known to have dreams, and when you do, it's just like, kind of get a little nervous, start sweating a little bit, like, Don't Snail, baby! 2 full rows now. Very nice. It's been 2 hours, mind you. Well, hour 30? About. literally takes like 4 skills for me to kill one of these guys. He just made me mad, so he had to die. Alright, I got 30 fruit from this so far? Really? Wow. Actually really good. Not sure what else I would need the fruit for. There's probably elixirs and stuff that I could make. Dim Origin of Clear Water, and then a Guild Old Moon Magic Neutralizer, which I don't know what that is or why we would need it. Flare of the Ancients. That produces an explosion of brilliant light, stuns nearby enemies for a period of time when using Altar of Blood. Alright, there's the wild herb. Over here and discard, thank you. There's another time actually, it's again about the whole, on the same thought process of the dreams and propheticness, you know, of them sometimes. There was one weekend I had, I don't know if it was a dream per se, I feel like it was, I just don't remember it, but I remembered one detail of it, which was, at the time I was running Olin's with 2 other people, and one of the 2 people, she's been trying to go for a merchant ring piece, and this was back in like February. I don't know how much she's actually going every single day, or if she's ever going to watch this particular stream and hear me talk about it, but she's been going for a while, probably about the time of February. That was about the time that I left the previous guild that she was in, and I told her that I was going to be there when she got it, and I haven't grinded there since, but it's crazy to me how right before I left that guild, and there was a kind of a big fallout actually, I had sort of a weird inkling when I woke up one morning that one of us was going to get a merchant ring piece at Olin's, and it wasn't me and it wasn't her, it was our third that we had, and this is when the promise came. She was like, not to say she was mad is an understatement. she had 4 of the 5 pieces. She has all the other ones. She just needs the Olin one. So when that happened, it was just like, I'm sure it was just like a spear through the heart, you know. And that's when I told her, I will be there when you get it. It might not be anytime soon, but I will be there when you get it. And there's part of me that's like, I want to try to be more active to help her just so she can be freed from her, you know, prison. But I'm also like, there's the other side where it's like, well, I didn't say I was going to grind, but I don't know. I just know that I am going to be there when she gets it. Call it a feeling. But when the third person that was there, when they got the ring piece, I said, you know, I was feeling that somebody was going to get it this weekend. And he goes, but why me? I don't even want this stupid thing. So that was fun. I say fun times all around, but yeah, it was almost a make or break for some of the friendships involved. I'm just like, I'm here to just get a Lauer Zeka outfit. I don't care about anything else. Good money at Olin's though, I'll be honest. My issue is I don't know a lot of people who grind there regularly, and people in our guild. We got some people that probably could go, but I don't know about that one. You returned? Welcome back. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but thank you for joining the Discord. I did see you just a little bit after you actually joined. Second meeting, no problem. I mean, not much has happened. I'm up to 2 + 1, 2 rows + 1 cone snails. So I have 7. I need 40 for 1 galley. Today we're actually I'm gonna register the first one that we got, but we're also like making a second one, so always nice to have folks to chat with. My guild is a wasteland. To be honest, there's me, my buddy Sir Lefty in YouTube chat. He's also in our guild. A buddy of mine called Omega Genesis. Between us three, and there's like one other person in our guild that generally speaking talks in the Discord. The in-game like chat, nobody really talks there, and I'm just trying to get more people involved and then also get them in the Discord, because there's a lot more conversations that happen over there, and it's also a place where if people have questions, we've got a whole like slew of people there that know a lot about the game. So if there's ever any questions or that sort of stuff, if say me or many of the others in our guild aren't there, then all the other people might be able to answer if they feel like helping. To be honest, some of them aren't very friendly, but friendly to strangers, I might add. A lot of them are very friendly to me, but it's because I've known them for almost a year now. Yeah, it's easier to do things when you have engagement, It definitely is. We named our Discord to Dead Guild, so we're hanging. Oh man, that's rough. I mean, to be fair, in my guild, Gods of Blood, it's for the most part, I think I'm the one who typically posts stuff, but it's just like, it's weird. Like, I'm trying to include people, so I'm like posting all this information, like, this is what we're doing, this is what we need to do, and then like nobody replies to it, nobody does any emotes to it, so it's just like I'm talking to myself most of the time. So, but then again too, we've kind of established the guild to be a place where a lot of the people in the guild, they have personal like things going on, work, family. I know 2 of our members, their wives recently had children, so like a brand new baby. So in their case, they can't really play all the time. And then another member of our guild, he hasn't played for like 2 weeks, but he's going through a pretty rough time with his family right now. So there's just a lot of life stuff going on with a lot of our members, unfortunately. So we've taken up the notion to say, if you want to be active, if you want to do stuff, that's fine. Let us know if you're very active, and we can get you like officer, mission specialist, whatever. And if you want to contribute more than just being a general member, let us know. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Yeah, we're all getting older, and RL takes priority. Absolutely. I always try to stress that with people who join. They're like, one of the people who joined recently actually is like, I can only really do like maybe an hour here or there. He's like, he was another one who I didn't know anything about because he just joined. He's like, yeah, I've got I think he was like a 2-year-old as well. He's like, I will go inactive for like 4 days and I just can't play. And I'm like, that's totally fine, man. Like, you don't have to worry about it. Just enjoy the buffs while you're there. And if you have any friends who want to join a relaxed guild, go ahead. We don't have like it would be nice to have an active core, but it's not like you have to be active, Absolutely 100% agree. Real life is your priority, and I do want to try to stress with people, like if we get up to 90 members and half our roster is just like 40 days plus, I would say probably like 14 days. I don't really want it to get to like 40 days inactive unless it's very specific, who I call resident members. But typically, like, if you're not active for like 2 weeks, I'll try to reach out to you, which is why I try to get people to join the Discord, because it's easier. Instead of like, oh, are they online? No, they're not online. I can't whisper them, I've done that with a few people. I'm like, you've been active for like 2 weeks now. Are you still going to be playing? Are you done with Black Desert? Because some people just quit silently. So they're like, no, I'm in the middle of a move. I'm like, okay, we'll just keep you in the guild. Things happen. Some things you just really can't control. I'm not gonna pop another ginseng. Would be nice to get some more Snail's game. Balls in your court. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Discard. Yes, please. Grab the freaking wild herb again. I swear. That's so annoying. Is there somebody in the boat? Like, either in a boat, which it doesn't look like they are, or they're in abyssal, which is lower. Probably lower if I had to guess. I am gathering cone snails. Welcome, Shivo, to the stream. It's these things here, cone snails. They're a rare find. I don't remember what the percentage is, but it's less than I think it's 0.003% or something stupid. Hey, just got 2 more. Hedgehog double procs are very good today, which is nice. But this is for the Galley's gear. You take cone snails and clams to make decorations, and then you need 40 of those decorations, and I think it's for the plating? Let me double check my notes. Yeah, so enhanced blue plating. You need 40 crude decoration, which is 40 giant pearl oysters, what they used to be called, but they're now clams. Let me update my note. Plus 40 cone snails. And so I need to take these, go get clams, and then take them to the guild house, and then craft at the guild house to get the decorations. And then once we have the decorations, we can just get the gear whenever underneath guild crafting. It's a very low drop rate for these things, and this is a rotation that a buddy in our guild, he was like, yeah, you can actually gather this on dry land. And I was like, how? And he was like, over at Sakurai underwater. And I was like, oh, okay. So that's why I'm here. I do have to server hop quite a bit though, because it takes a little bit longer than me doing a rotation for them to respawn. So the unfortunate news with them, 2 things. 1, they expire, so I have to use them before they go bad and expire. And 2, they don't stack. They're independent items, which means that my inventory is going to become a hot mess soon. After 2 hours of this, I'm going to go pick up some clams, head back, process what I can, maybe come back, do maybe 2 more hours or something. I don't know. That is on the agenda. That's pretty much all I'm doing today. I know, not the most exciting content, but I'm a life skiller at heart. Oh, hang on. Get that, please. Actually become a knight in game. Another ginseng, nice. I will say too, the minigame things, where is it? These things here, the gathering minigames, you could do them here, but I don't know if the issue with them is they proc randomly, same thing with the cone snail. So I don't know if you were to if the stars were to align and you get a cone snail to proc, if you'd actually end up getting like 10 cone snails, because that would just be absolutely broken, but most of the time I almost get killed, so I have it turned off right now. Hey, Wald, how's it going, man? I saw it. Fun stuff. So much fun today. Alright. We'll finish out the next 18 minutes, because that'll be for the 2nd hour, and then we'll go get some clams, head back to Valia, do some crafting, throw away my bologna, because I don't need bologna. Buy bologna. Calm down, don't have too much fun. I know. I'm just, my heart, I can't take it, man. Way too excited. not careful, I mean, might have to like kill a monster or something. I don't know. I was trying to think of something to say, and I couldn't think of anything on the spot. So. Alright. Not the herb. I don't need the herb. Herb is bad. Need the seaweed. Head over here. There's a herb. Nope. Seaweed. There we go. Weed's starting to get a little full. Like there was a person on the minimap. It was just a group of monsters. That freaked me out. We got some more roe that I don't know what the heck this stuff is or why it drops. I'm so excited, so ecstatic. I'm gonna go take it to a fishing delivery guy and get some money. Said nobody ever. Serenity 5. I think the dungeon resets tomorrow. Maybe. I'd like to try to get into a rhythm of running the dungeon, at least the Vaha one. I would love to do all 3 dungeons every week. I just can't be bothered to do the second one because it's just... I don't know, I feel like it's not that complex. Yelanakia, the third one, probably is the most complex one. But I don't know. Second or third dungeon, opinions. Which one's worse? Like they both have their cons, right? They both are kind of meh in terms of needing cooperation. Like Vaha's just like, yeah, just simple. But the other two are just like, In my mind, Sakrakia, whatever that second one is, the underwater one. That one just has left more of a bad taste in my mouth. Yelanakia is... even though I've never beat Yelanakia, but, well, solo I have, but not in a group. Psycha just... I don't know, it feels like it's way worse. Never done dungeon. Fair enough. Vaha's not too bad. Well, it's actually Valmalkia, but a lot of people say Vaha. Vaha's not bad. It can be bad. Like, you know, well, Birder Draw needs to be popped. Thank you, Barry. If people do what they need to do properly, Valmalkia is not bad. Who cares Fangs and BDO? What? Are you talking the Ibidor Scroll Fangs, or are you talking dungeon ones? Node Wars? I haven't done much Node Wars, honestly. I don't really enjoy PvP in this game. I do enjoy the combat system, and I do think it is pretty robust, but I don't really care for Node Wars, Siege, none of that. I do like watching people play it, but there it is. It's PvP game oriented. Yeah, I can see the argument for it. Alternatively, I've just been doing sailing dailies for like the past month and a half, so for me, it's not PvP oriented. That's the beauty of it. You can just kind of do your own thing. Live skilling is cool. I mean, that's my biggest appeal to Black Desert was hunting. I really enjoy hunting in games, so that's what I started with, and then I ended up doing a lot of cooking. Before long, I just became a life skill like scrub for a year and a half, and then I started getting into grinding when the seasons became more relevant. And now here we are. I'm almost a 700 gear score combat main, level 64 on my Kuno, who used to be my actual main. 5 out of 11 guru. So still have a ways to go on a lot of that stuff. And you know, Pen Blackstar, it continues to just give me the middle finger, so I have to go with probably a necklace to get my 301k bracket. Sailing win. That is an excellent question. I am Artisan 4, so probably a while. I need to do research. Is there dailies you can do for sailing XP? Like there's Ravinia at Crow's Nest, is it? But I don't know, like, what's the best way? Probably just sailing, right? The dailies at OE does give me quite a bit, but it's only like 5 to 10% a day, so it's not enough IMO. Other than that, and just like using buffs like crazy. I don't need any more buffs here. I'll do another rotation on each of the servers. Okay. Row. 3 in Portaferia and 6 in Velia. Wait, there's Portaferia dailies for sailing? I didn't know that. I knew of the one in Velia that's like go to Timbera Islands. I think there's also a few others like Make Chowder, and I can't remember what the other one was in Velia that I know of. I didn't know there was some in Portaferia. Makes sense though. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. I feel like of the ones I have left to go, Gathering is gonna just take time. I mean, today's been pretty good, honestly. But it's not the most ideal way to do this. You want to do wild herb near bear. Trading probably is going to be a pain. Farming is just going to take a lot of IRL time, and I should be doing that as well. Dry main grass on the Velia coastline, in my opinion, is, well, out of my research, is one of the better ones to use. Basically, you want to put crops that don't do well in areas. So dry main grass needs dry. Well, if you put it in a wet environment, it'll actually cause it to act up a lot more. So then you can just go up to prune it and do all that stuff. Farming, I think, is going to be manageable, though, because you get the byproducts. So you can actually get a lot of XP through the byproducts. Sailing, bartering is just going to be miserable, first off. Is there anybody in bartering that's... Oh, there are some guru barterers. Okay. So that's, you know, somewhat reassuring. And then there's training that is Artisan 8. I'm about to pass training with sailing. That's how much sailing stuff I've been doing recently. It's ridiculous. Right, row. I just threw away 1 to get 2 more. I don't need you. I'm sorry. If you were a cone snail, though, I'd keep you. Need 5 more. Another row? I don't need this. Thank you. Try again. RNG, can you please stop rolling row and please roll cone snail, please? That'd be great. I actually do know a guy that goes by RNG. Not snail per se, it's the cone snail things. These things here. Sorry, Shivo, I'm gathering cone snails. It's a very rare drop from like seaweed and a whole bunch of other things. Seaweed, brown seaweed. I don't remember what they all are. I just know where they are here. It is for decoration. It's, I think, let me look at my list here. It is for crude decoration. You need 1 cone snail and 1 giant pearl clam. And then you take it to a guild house and you do guild processing with 1 of each. And it produces the crude decoration, which is this. And with 40 of those, you can then get the blue galley gear for plating the armor. So we're working toward getting a good amount of gear for our galley that we're about to actually get the first one today. Question mark. It's not boring? It is kind of, but I got into gathering a long time ago, and much like a lot of other things, it's just, you gotta stay consistent. It's not really fun, but I can't say it's boring, because I've done some more boring things in this game. Bartering being on the top of that list. And streaming, to be honest, does make it go a little bit easier, interacting with people who chat and that sort of stuff. It does kind of help it a little bit better. Yeah, I'm the guild master. Our guild is Gods of Blood. The person who made it, Omega Genesis, he's a buddy of mine. He made it back in February, but a lot of stuff's been going on in his life, so he handed the reins over to me. 51 ink, 66 parchment. Another 100. What do I have, actually? Let's see. I do have some of those then, but this might be the last rotation for 2 hours. I remember the very first time I ever did like gathering for more than like an hour. It was rough, but now it's just like, it's relaxing. I don't want to go killing mobs for like an hour, but I can go and gather herbs for an hour. It's weird. It's the same tedious action, but for some reason my brain's more okay with this versus combat. I don't know why. Probably because I'm not hitting 20 buttons at once, you know. Well, Meiwa doesn't. Meiwa has a lot less APM, in my opinion. Kuno was bad when I used to play her all the time. Plus, there is the motivation of trying to get to Guru Gathering one day. So every little bit I do now is, it's working toward it. Slowly and surely. Gathered another herb, I swear. Throw it all away. Get it out of here. Thank you. After this, we're gonna head over to the clam rotation. Is that? It's there was a video that was linked to me about it, and they're like, "This is a secret spot," and I'm like, "It's not a secret spot. I used to fight people over it, dude." But I guess the video was like 3 years old or something. So maybe back then it was secret or something. I don't know.
Hey, I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you. I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love.
Such a
How
weird.
much I miss you.
It's such a weird like way to start a song. It's like an answer machine, and then it's just like, "Oh, I'm so glad you didn't answer the phone." What?
I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay.
What was the ones that I did last night? I'm trying to remember.
Because I miss you,
Last night.
and I just thought of you.
Sorry, I'm like all tabbing out real quick. Sorry, that's a good one. He said he's gonna YOLO some scam 2 boxes real fast. I kind of forgot. So I thought it was only gonna refresh twice, but it refreshes on Monday. So it refreshed one more time, and I've sunk 6 bill into those things, and the best I got was like I think
Thought of you on the other side of the
2.
line.
I know at least 1, but I think it was 2 pry ominous rings,
The end
and it's like that's like nothing.
again.
So
I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
all right, Cohen Snails, you have eluded me a little bit, but that's okay. All right, let's head back up to the surface. We'll head over to the clams and do the clams. I don't think before I leave, let's just prepare up. And then let's head up to the surface. That's kind of weird.
Even if things never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
That's weird. It wouldn't let me swim to the surface until I hit dive underwater, even though I was underwater. Strange. Alright. A pride disto? Nice. I'm gonna open up some of these scam 2 boxes. Pride disto drops. Oh, that's funny. $160 hards, 50 sharp, 100 mean frags, and 480 in the pride disto. It's not too bad, actually. Alright, so we need to go next to Al Naha. That sounds kind of weird, but Al Naha? I'm going to keep the diving suit on because we're going to be doing some underwater diving now. This is the best spot for lobster and best spot for clams. So if you're looking for either of those, this is the best spot for it, in my opinion. Let me check my inventory. So I don't care for the seaweed and stuff. Like I said, I'm just going to toss it because it's taking up inventory space. While I'm moving over there, we're just going to kind of do this real quick. I got a bunch of herbalist fruit sacks. Where do I put these actually? Herbalist. I didn't put them anywhere. I do need to put them somewhere though. I don't want to take anything out is the issue. Altanova? Yeah, Altanova sounds good. Those two in there, and then we're gonna go over to Serendia. There we go. Put the fruit away. Put these away. Out of the fruit away. We go back to Velia. The hards, sharks, black gems. And you put the shrimp away. I've been putting them into Central Market. Caphras, I guess I could put away. I don't really need to, but some of these things I'm keeping on me just in case, because I know I'm going to get more fairy powder from this, so it's like whatever. Alright. I'm hoping nobody has recently harvested these things, because these can take hours to respawn. I don't know what the actual time is on it. I just remember doing this for hours before. Maybe it was 20 minutes. Maybe it was 15. I don't remember. Give me 1 second. YouTube, are you working? There we go. My deepest, widest apologies. Internet just went out for a brief second. So, having to load back into the game, had to fix my stream and everything. Sorry about that. I am working on trying to get everything back up and operational, so bear with me a few seconds. Let me get back to playing the music. It was very bizarre, just all of a sudden. I saw the stream buffering, and then I looked over, stream was sending nothing. The game then hit the infamous reconnecting, so that was rough. My apologies about that, ladies and gentlemen. We should be backed up. Everything looks like it's fine now. Okay. Let me hit game. There we go. Should be fine, hopefully. And I apologize about that. Hit that. And go around this island. So we are going for some clams. Just a few.
Started as a whisper, message from a new world I'd never known. Something about it felt like it'd been waiting my whole life.
Alright, so Al-Naha. Al-Naha? Al-Naha? This island. Al-Naha. We're going to pop Verder and the perfume. That's good now? Nice. Appreciate you, sir. Alright. So, try to see if I can figure out how to do this underwater at night. This is gonna suck. So I'm looking for, I see some already, but I'm looking for the spot. Is it this spot? I think it is this spot. Yeah, it's this spot. Is it? I'm getting conflicting messages in my brain. I don't think it's a spot. Is this the spot? This is the spot. Okay, there's one right there. All right, so we're gonna head up to the surface, and then I'm actually gonna put a marker. Do I have room for another favorite? I do not, but I'll get rid of dungeon. So where I am at currently, I'm gonna set favorite clam. Sorry, calm clams. There we go. So here is where it is. So over here, what we're looking for is these giant clams, even though I'm pretty sure, yeah, they are called giant pearl clams now. Pretty sure they were oysters once upon a time, or maybe I'm just crazy. But we're looking for the giant pearl clam, which I did just get one, as well as one lobster. Lobster I will need as well, but they're not like the utmost necessity because they're so much easier to get than the clams. So the goal with this is to hopefully get the same amount of clams as the cone snails. So there's those two, and then there should be two down here. Maybe just one, I don't remember. It's been a while since I did these. There's two here. Wow. And I remember there's also a thing here where after you harvest underwater, you have to move ever so slightly. It resets the animation, and then you can use your mouse to move. If you're not used to using mouse to move, I would highly recommend getting into it if you're doing life skilling, because it saves you a lot of space, and you can use more so your mouse to move around and harvest things from the same spot. Very helpful. Very helpful. Allow me to demonstrate this one that I know can be an absolute pain to get. So there's a clam back there. From being here, I should be able to snag it. Where's it? I see it around here somewhere. This one can be a pain because you have to like get up in it and messes with the camera and stuff. Where's it at? This one I know I can get. Why can't I get this other one? Is this... Hello? I know you're harvestable. Don't make me seem like I'm crazy in front of the internet. There it is. This one is such a pain to get. So I think you have to use mouse to move in order to get that one, sadly. I'll just try to... Anyone in here? I don't think so. The diving suit, by the way, you can get during the event for the Sea Palace. You can actually exchange the tokens, some of the tokens you get from the event for this outfit, and then you use a equipment tailoring coupon. You can actually make it a costume. If you don't, and you keep it like the normal, then you can apparently use the Splat Fisher and the effects stack, from what I've heard and read. So do with that information what you will, but... So next one up is there any around here? I don't see any. I don't remember if there's any over here. I do know the next spot is further to the south. Well, there is one down there. Wait, is there some over here then? I'm really trying to scan this quickly, but thoroughly. I see one down here, though. Did I see one down? There it is. Like, I know I'm going crazy, but can't be progressing that much faster today. No clams. Great. Alright. Go this way. Okay, so I know up here there's 4, and then down over there there's like 3. 2 or 3. So get the clam. No clam, just 2 lobster, which again is fine. But I want to try to get enough for the cone snails, for the enough clams for the cone snails, and then any excess lobsters I'll just toss them because you can get so many of them here. I just got 3 on that one. You can see it's very lobster heavy right now. The lobster is not going to be the hard part. It's definitely going to be the clam. So here, if I try to, well, now it's going to work. But if you don't move and you try to R spam something else, you can't. You literally have to tap and then do it because it resets the animation. It's one of those weird quirks of underwater gathering. All right. I know there's some more around here. Where's that? No. Might be up over in this direction, like in this area. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 here. And I think there's like one further down over there. I used to, like I said, I was trying to get a lot of glue, and you have to heat lobster to do so. So I did this rotation for like 8-10 hours, something like that, and I got a couple hundred glue. I think I got like 500 because I figured I might as well just go for a lot. I guess future recipes call for it. But it's been probably 18 months, about a year and a half since I was out here. So some of this I don't remember as well. You know there's one here. No clams, that's fine. There's another one there. And pearl clam, and there should be one over in that direction. I think. Right there? Ah, there it is. Where is it? No, that's a fan. It's right here. Sorry, I'm not going crazy. Back quickly. There we go. That is only 3. That is... Oof. I know there's a lot I'm missing here. Did I get that one? I think so. I wish I would have recorded doing this whole rotation, because then I can like review the footage. I think I did, but I deleted the footage because I decided I wasn't going to do anything with it. Should have posted it. Because a lot of the guides at the time I was looking at, they didn't do as much as I was doing. I found like 3 or 4 other ones that they didn't in some areas. So it would have been nice to have that as a reference point in the future, but I also didn't think I would ever come back out here to get clams, ever. Alright, let's go to Surf 5. Alright. Down we go. I should have moved the boat. Oh well. Alright, let's scour. I don't see any down there. I see one there. I swear there's another one around here somewhere. Apparently not. Alright. Grab this one. Don't do this to me. Hello? Somebody harvest this one? Oh no. Rainbow coral. He's not letting me interact with it. Oh boy. Double checking. This one might have already been harvested. Not sure. Interesting. First one was definitely not interactable. Alright, let's go down over here. Weird. Okay, there's one. swear there was more before I get to that one.
Let me go, there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me. Now you're everywhere I see. Send me
I'm gonna look this up here in a second. I forget these two down here. I'll look it up. Because I could swear there was a lot more. So that first submerge where there's that one, I swear I used to harvest like 3 or 4 before getting there. Not like 1 or 2. Just chill out here for a few seconds. Oh my gosh, there's so many lobsters. Okay. Video codex. Pearl clam? Giant pearl clam. There we go. Gathered from giant pearl clam. Yeah, this is a lot more here than I think. Okay, so where... hit the surface just so we can get some air. So looking at the map, where exactly would I be? Okay. I'm alt tabbing a lot. I know you guys can't see the map, but on the map it says there's like 3 where I'm at. I know there's 2 underneath. Is there like a 3rd up here somewhere? I don't want to waste time is the issue, but I'd rather be thorough than stupid, I guess. 2. So let me try sort of the next spot. I love how when I'm doing this I can just hit left and right. My character looks like they're just spazzing out. Just literally just going left, right. Alright, so there's this one here. According to the map, there should be one, probably this one here. I'm gonna say yes. There's one over here. Here. And one here. So yeah, I found 1 or 2 more already. Interesting. And then there's, it says there's 3 over here. So these 2, and then there's another one out that way. I don't remember that one though. My inventory's about to get full. Far too many lobsters. Okay, so can I move the ginseng out of the way? Let's put these up here. 1, 2, 3. It's fine if we surface. 2. 2. Let me just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13. Sure. I need space. Let's do the surface. And where that 2 is on the map. Try to go back down to it. Okay, so there's the 2 here. According to this map, it claims there's a 1 somewhere out here. And I don't remember finding this one before. Like at all. I don't see it anywhere. We'll just move on. That middle section that we just did, though, that does have the highest concentration of them. So if you just need like a few, that's a good spot to go for it. Over here, claims there's 4. So this is 1. Gosh, 2 giant pearl clams, nice. There's 1. Is this a spot? I'm a little lost. So where's this one at? Let me go to it on the map. Look at the mini map. So that one is weird. So that is that one. Okay. So which one of these 4 is it then? There's that one, and there's another one over here. About to run out of oxygen, so I have to be careful. Is it that one? Is there another one around here somewhere? Are they in a cave? It says there's like 4 right here in like a square formation. But I'm only seeing the 2.
Rise up from the ashes, wings on my back.
Am I going crazy?
Like a matchstick, we ain't coming back, I swear. Just let go.
Weird.
And see what happens, gotta let go to see the
Or is that the... that has to be that too. Hold on. Alright. Let's go back down. I'm a little lost, a little bit confused, but we're gonna... it's gonna keep powering forward here. 1 and 2. Almost got 1 row. We need 2 rows and 3. Here comes another one right over here. So that should be that one. Okay. I'm sort of understanding the scale. The hard part with like looking at a map to reference, like Video Codex has a map that shows like the mini map. It can be very difficult. I see one right here. Is this one I've already gotten? Wait, really? Never mind. I don't understand the scale. It's all lost. So that one is that one. So if I head like directly north, it claims there's 4 like over in this area. I am so lost. I am not seeing the 4 they're referencing. There's nothing down there. Like down there. I feel like this chart is slightly wrong, or it's underwater. Great commentary. Underground. Like there's a cave system underneath me, and there's like 4 right there underneath the rocks. I had this issue before when I was here about a little over a year ago. There was some that I just could not find, and I think they might be under a cave system somewhere. Sorry, I don't know if you heard all that, but I was moving things around. A lot louder than I intended, my bad. Please try again in a moment. How about you put me over there already? I was already on the surface of the water, but sure, we'll go with what you want. Okay, so I need a little bit more than a row. So that's 2 servers so far. And then once we get enough of the lobster for the sticky glue, I can throw all the lobsters away. I don't have to worry about it. Which is partially the reason why I only did 2 hours for the cone snails. I would load up my inventory a lot more, but I also need to do a lot of the sticky glue from the lobsters, so. Sorry, I was probably really disgusting. That was my coffee. This coffee's good. Okay. I'm out of coffee now. I'm kind of sad. Okay. zoom out, head to the surface. I need to pop inverter. We're at the surface? I guess we are. Never mind. Boop, boop. Alright. Let me just swim straight for a second. Just delete, 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 delete. Discard. Thank you. Down we go. I really dislike underwater gathering, and that is, I feel like it's a pretty common opinion in the community, because the underwater like controls is a little wonky. Not gonna. I just got a crawfish. You know how rare a crawfish is? I would imagine, despite being green grade, it's probably not as rare as I think it is. But the fact that I got one out of all the lobsters and such, I feel like it's pretty rare. Did you see another one? No. Or did I? I don't know. Oh, there is a second one. I'm an idiot. There is... Oh my gosh, there's another one back there. All this time. I remember that. It was like muscle memory. I just right-clicked it. And then as I clicked it, I was like, why am I? And then I was like, oh my gosh. Oh, there is a second one there. I swear, man. Sometimes I really question my own stupidity. That was one of those moments where I was like, what am I doing? And then put your head right up next to that big old shell. Any day now. There it is. So what do we got? Just one? After all that, at least I got a crawfish. That's cool. Looks like it's kind of garbage, not gonna lie. So, sorry, little crawfish. I remember getting him before as well. But alright, down we go. Back into the depths we go. Harvest clams. So we can have our decorations. You know, that's how this whole thing feels right now. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have such a cool galley. It's gonna be great. It's just... Why don't you make glue from lobsters? I have like 500. I'll be honest, I don't have a need for glue. I do need the lobsters for the sticky glue, which is an item for the guild galley as well. So I do need to keep some, but I don't really feel like sitting there waiting to make actual glue. Yeah, it is good money, but I want people to experience my pain and do this for 8 hours to get their glue. People aren't going to do that, though.
Try to replace you with somebody out there.
If I didn't chase you, would you?
And if I lost my mind, would you come around?
Let's take a look around here.
Safe and sound.
Is it
After all this time.
there harvest these two? I think I did. Double check. Yeah, I did. All right. I'll be honest, while this whole process I haven't made any money. I've lost a lot of money during this whole time. And like I said at the beginning, I really don't think anybody in the guild is really going to try to use a guild galley. The biggest thing with it is it just doesn't fire while moving. If you're by yourself, and you'd have to have like 5 people to constantly man and move the ship, so it's just such an inconvenience, unfortunately. But I'm doing this and trying to get this thing built because when they go to make the improvements, they might change a lot of the recipes, so just so we don't have to deal with that pain, I'd rather try to get it knocked out of the way. Don't try to service, don't try to service, don't try to service, don't, no, no, no. Try to. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Okay, got it. Oh, that was a little scary. How much, I'm kind of speaking out loud, but oxide. Oh, it's only 110. Okay. Alright. How much is glue actually on the market? Is it really worth it? I got 538. That is abysmally low on money. For 500, I get 105. You know how long it takes you to get 500 glue out here? That's terrible. I don't think... I could sell... Nah, it wouldn't be worth it. It's like I could try to sell some of my oxide to her, but nah. Probably wouldn't be worth it. Okay, I got 1 capstone. Poggers. So I need... probably to go back to the first server and just keep going. Hopefully they've respawned by now. I do not remember the time on this. I just remember spending all day at it. I think it's like a 15-minute refresh. I don't know. This was also back before guild servers were a thing, and 15 minutes was the cooldown, so... yeah. And then they changed it to 10 minutes, and I could do the rotation in 10 minutes, and then I was able to infinitely do it, I think. But... about to find out. I'm at the bottom of the ocean, game. You want to explain that one to me, huh? I was on my boat when I swapped, dude. Let me hit this waypoint. Down we go. That's rainbow coral. Oh no. Is this still not harvestable? Or is this one just bugged across multiple servers? I'll check the other one just in case. And if not, then I really don't like life. There's another spot I used to go to. I might have to revive it. Oh no. This one's not harvestable either. This isn't looking good. I do know there was one down here I missed, so maybe I can get that one at the very least. Okay, I saw it there for a second. Where'd it go? It's probably just the turbine shells, what I keep hitting. Okay. Well, not all positions are correct. I would sure hope so, because there's some that just... What's the respawn time? That's what I'd like to know as well, buddy. What the heck is this? It's right there. Okay. So there is another spot I remember going to. It's a giant trench. but I don't quite recall where it was. I want to say it was like the western side near Calpheon, maybe? I'm not entirely certain. Oh no, baby, Val again. It's Val. So scary. I'm gonna head back to the boat. We're gonna head back to Valia. Maybe what I can do is, I don't want to, but there's another area that's relatively nearby I've never been to before. It claims there's like a good 10 or so over there, so maybe I could just server hop and get the ones I need. I just need a few more. I didn't think it was going to be that difficult, but here we are. Okay, so I need to go over to here-ish. Move the sail and let's go. How many on the map are over here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, supposedly. But they're not close to each other either. I'm just hoping that they're easy to find more than anything.
Back to the sound, back to the sound.
Yeah. Okay, Kudum in 58 minutes. I'm trying to make an effort to go to world bosses again. Maneuver in 3 hours 57. That's the next one. Oh boy.
Back to the sound.
Oh, interesting twist there. Music. Oh man. I do need to do a daily, I think just one more daily for my Force Path wagons as well. Maridora. Yeah, I need 20, so I just need to do one more daily. Okay, so this map here. Where is that first one? That first one kind of lines up with the island. What I'm looking for.
1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This
What?
is Phoenix.
That is a great intro to a song. They live in harmony until one catches fire. This is Phoenix. Oh wait, I know the song. Phoenix. Okay. I'm gonna hop out right about here actually. So on BDO Codex, this little smudge on the map here is actually visible. The first dot is somewhere to the south southwest, and there's another one that's like directly in line out this way, but I can't tell the scale that well. Before I jump down there, another verter drop, please. Oh no, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? Oh boy. I'm gonna assume it's on this archway. Is it on this archway? Please be on this archway. It's not on the archway, is it? There's one. Oh my goodness. Thank you for being easy to find. Is this an observation point, by the way? The heck is this thing? What is this underwater anomaly? What are you? See another one over there? No, I didn't. Did I? No. Oh, that's an air pocket. I'm stupid. Okay. So is this one? The next one is slightly down this direction. It's like southwest a little bit. Don't tell me it's underneath the archway. I'm gonna be mad. Where's the sense of scale? I don't see any around here. Is it underneath this archway? I'm scouring around. Oh, it's right here. At the moment I open my mouth. Oh, no clam. Sage. What one with Is there another air bubble down here? I could use one. Is there one here? There's one here. Is there a second one near, like really nearby? There is. Okay, so I know where I'm at on this map now. So, dead center. So, if I don't get stuck, please just surface. Thank you. Map, not concerned about it no more. This needs to be called double clam. Double clam. Double claw. Yep. Because I know exactly where this is on this map, which is good. So I need 5 more is what I need. And then I want to try to keep as many lobsters as I can. So from here, what is the sense of scale? There's 3 in like a triangle in this direction. So the real question is, where is this 3 triangle thing at? Is it right roughly in this area? It's more out that way, actually. Probably above this rock. Over here? Is it weird that I'm starting to get like an idea like, oh yeah, they'd hide some over here. I think I see one actually. you one? No, you're not one. Nice texture. Oh, I do see one. Right here. That blended in, though. Possible to do underwater. Don't tell me I live my life. There's that one. I just saw another one as I alt-tabbed out. Right over here. And then the third one, because it's like a triangle. It's a weird triangle nonetheless. I can't tell if that was the bottom one or the top one. One down below. So here, if the other one is north, it would be right about here. So let's say that might be the top one. So then the other one. The frick is this one? One, two. To the right? I do not see this one. I don't see it. The next one, I'm going to go in that direction. It's roughly, I would say, kind of in this direction. I don't know. Did the stream die? I said it buffered for a second. We're fine, I think, hopefully. It's around here somewhere. Either down here or over there. Let's start investigating. Okay, that time it... I think our internet is having issues again. Am I near the surface again? I am. Oh my gosh. So yeah, that was the internet stutter. Good to know, I guess. Is there not one here? Does not appear to be. What should be on like this pillar here? Oh, it is. Just had a feeling. That's not it. I got you baited. Don't do that, game. These devs know what they're doing. Screwing with their personnel. You know what, actually, it didn't just marginally trigger me, it made me angry, alright? Made me very angry. I was on Twitter before I started streaming to post that I was going live and such, and the devs showed a screenshot of like group enhancement, and two of them were like GMs, and it was them trying to all tap to pen Black Star, and it said, the caption was, "We're all in this together." And I was like, are you serious? There ain't no shot you GMs are going for pen Black Star when you guys have gear that's way better than it, and it's not accessible to the public because it's GM gear. Don't even try to be like, oh yeah, we're all in this together. No, we're not. It was the biggest dig at the player base I've seen yet. That's saying a lot. We're all in this together, going for 10 black stars. Oh, yuck. No, you're not. That honestly made me angry. Okay. I don't know where the other ones are around here. I'll go back to the double clam one, because I know that at least there's a double one there. And then I can get like 4, so I'll just server hop to get them. Hopefully. Favorite double clams. Nope, that's the wrong one. Double claw. There we go. In that photo, by the way, going back to it on Twitter, there was a GM and a CM in the group. And the other ones looked like they were just normal people. And it's just the pretentiousness they have, and the like, oh, believe me, we're all struggling. That is the biggest load of bull I've ever heard of. The GMs don't play their game. We, the players, beta test and fix things. And then, you know, we work our butts off for things. And then what do? They balance things. People getting 100 capstones at Jade Forest? Nah, that can't happen in an hour. So we're going to make it to where people barely get like 40 an hour. Barely 20. Let's be realistic. Not including dailies. Probably like 20 an hour. Now. It's so dumb. Alright. Enough complaining. Don't even get me started on life skill stuff, because that is a dangerous Pandora's box with me. I love it when people try to claim that life skilling is easier, getting better gear. It's like, you don't life skill, do you? Or are you aware you can't even crawn? I swear people just say that just to try to trigger people in the life skilling community because, you know, they're alpha chads or whatever, thinking they're so good with their combat gear. Look at me, I'm so cool. I'm 700 gear score, yeah. You know. We're just going on a big rant now, sorry. It is annoying though, it is. Life skilling subjectively is way harder because you can't crawn. Yeah, it's like, I'm so glad with my 6% pen attempt that, by the way, if it fails, the accessory is gone and there's no way to crawn it. So congratulations. Don't I feel so powerful to be able to get a pen attempt out of it? It's just overpowered or something. I don't know. Alright. Please, I just need some clams. I can't use my alchemy stone underwater? What BS is that? That is a new one, actually. I need 3 more clams. Failed 6 pen black star attempts yesterday. Big oof. I do hope that everybody else gets their stuff before me, because I'm like I said, I'm not gonna try anything till maybe the end of the year. I might start accumulating crons in like a month, but I'm far too invested in other things to even remotely care about Black Star nowadays. So I do wish everybody the best in trying to get their upgrades before I do. I need 3 more clams, so let's hope I get it. I'll be honest, the little bit of, I guess it's like a little bit of accuracy and then maybe a little bit more monster damage from like Tet to Pen. I don't know what it actually is, but that little bit extra is not going to mean a huge difference for me. So there's like part of me it's like, why even bother, you know? I might just be a Tep Black Star for the rest of my life. I don't care.
What do you say? How are you feeling? Is it the same? I hope you're not planning to waste my time. To my surprise, that was her reply. Now we vibe. It's been a while and such a ride of stars
Oh
align.
my gosh. So many lobsters, not a single clam. Come on, game.
She loves the fact that I just let her know. Now we're together, it's a different mode. We getting crazy in a different road.
Okay, got one.
I love the fact I didn't.
Need two more, please. Thank you.
She loves the fact that I just let her know.
Where is the other one? It's down there? I think so.
We getting crazy in a different road.
There's going to be two more harvests, and I need two more clams. There's one right there.
She loves the fact that I just let her.
And two over there.
We getting crazy in a different road.
All right, here we go, baby. Clams. There's one. Nice.
We getting crazy.
Need one more clam, please. One more clam, please. Two more clams. Holy.
Do or die. Wanna fight it.
Uh,
She's always beside.
I'll remove this last one. I don't really care. And then, just so I can get the extra lobster, I will go over here. Those away. Like that. And off we go.
She's far from playing.
Back to the surface and back to Velia. And then we're going to process these.
I'll be in a
We're going to get some decorations for our guild galley. It's going to look legit. And then we're going to get some glue. And then I'm going to get some googly eyes and glitter. And we're going to have so much fun. I really hate that I can do a voice similar to that very well. Is that a pirate ship underwater? Or is that my ship? That's my ship. I didn't know how close to the surface I was, so I thought it was a pirate ship. If you've ever like server hopped near the ghost pirate ships to the east of Ilya Island, they're underneath the water, and they're visually there for a few seconds, and they just despawn after you server hop. It's very weird seeing them. So I thought this was one of them. My ship is the ghost ship. Alright. Back on the ship. Get my cosmetic back on because I don't like the diving suit. It's very handy, but I don't like the look of it. Sailor's clothes. Let's go ahead and do sailing XP. I guess we're not doing sailing XP. Let's put some stuff away, actually. So, this away. Velia, that away. Alphion, that away. And then from here, get the sailing XP. And then I'll put the processing stone. Nice. It should be Velia. Alright. Yeah. Alright, back to Velia. If anybody's interested, tomorrow I'm probably not going to do Black Desert for stream. I might do some of this stuff off stream, but I'm going to be doing They Are Billions tomorrow again because I really want to try to do more of the campaign, but I kind of want to mix it in with some of the Black Desert content. So, just as a heads up, we're not going to be. I'm still feeling pretty good, so we're not going to like shut the stream down anytime soon. Might go another 2, maybe 3 more hours. Who knows? I want to do more cone snails so that way I don't have to do them later. Big thing right now is just the cone snails, and there's just such a low drop rate. But ever since I played They Are Billions, I think it was on Friday, I've just been wanting to play it again, but I'm like, eh. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna plan for it anyways. Trace of memory cell? No. At least not to me. If it did. Ah, the good old days of... Why does the music just abruptly stop? Must be the way the track was made or something. It's strange, though. Okay, so what else do we need for this? I think if Sir is still lurking, I think he is. How many clearance things did you make? I guess I'll also ask in guild chat. Just in case he might not be lurking still. Usually is, but 400. Oh, okay.
Don't you think we're done?
Sticky glue. I don't think I'll be able to get enough. How many lobsters do I have on me, actually? 1, 2, 3. It's going to be 24, 28. And I have 15. So yeah, not enough. We can get the 295, exchange them. We can get the Galley going. Because it seems like when you go to do... when we go to start them, it takes like a literal time. So the cannon is going to be done sometime tomorrow at like 5:14 in the morning, I think. Unless it's talking UTC time, which is actually going to be 10:14 tonight, Pacific time. But the Galley, we can actually get that going. I don't know how long it takes. It might take like almost a full day. Could be 20 hours because I started this at like 8 o'clock this morning. It's 22 hours in. Or 21. I don't know how long it is. Oh, that hurt my shoulder. Popped out. Changed. If you go to the guild crafting, or if you put in guild storage, I can't check. But you can go to guild crafting, click on it, and then put the item in there, and then you can hit start crafting. If not, just wait a few minutes. I don't know if anybody else can like add items to the crafting. I think anybody can. I'm not sure. I just don't know if anybody else can cancel either. I think that's only like advisor or GM. I don't think officers can. I think members can like, yeah, so I see mission specialist is what Sir is, so he was able to put it in there, so I can hit start. Nice. There, I got it. So it is currently 1:29, so it's a full day. But it starts at 5 this morning, though. Wasn't sure if could or so. I have these weird moments where I have to like talk what I'm typing out, and other times I don't. It's weird. We need another 150-ish right now. It's 50 per gear item. It's not necessarily 50 though, because the one that we have is the 23 of 50 for the figurehead, so it's like 127. So if we have that, four more here. Okay. We need more. Alright, let me go ahead and check in the galley. Or the galleus, my bad. Alright, so do I have the galley on me? I don't think I do. Let me put that. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the guild galley here. So guild wharf, we're gonna register ship. The name that I came up with is partially drawn from inspiration from a couple different lists. So I wanted to do an aquatic flower. A lot of people might not know this, but I do actually really like flowers. So I wanted to go with a water flower. Lotus is a water flower. The inspiration was from a chart, and a name of a ship was called Swiftwater. So Swiftwater Lotus is the name of the galley, if it will let me, which it won't. So I'm just going to do this. Swiftwater Lotus. There we go. Post it to all right, there is our first galley out there to go. I'm gonna give him a DM. Alright. So our galley, like I said, it doesn't have anything crazy. It's just a base galley at this point. We could get a bunch of breezy stuff and get it all going, but I'm not too concerned right now. I need to head over to the guild house and we're going to start doing some processing. I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but it needs to be done. So over here. Oh, there's Sir right there. Let's see. Go to this. And then I think I need processing mastery. And then I need to process guild processing. We're going to do the... We're going to get our decorations. One of my favorite songs right here. These have to be painstakingly made one at a time, so. I said after this, I might go back and do another 2 more hours of cone snails trying to find those, and then the pain that was the clams. Depressing. I love songs that have a violin. This song has a violin. Therefore, I love song. It's a very, very weird thing to say, I know, but it's true. If you guys are watching, if this isn't the most exciting thing, I don't blame you for clicking off, but, you know, just relax, listen to some good music, get a snack, I don't, you know.
Say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all the cages. No, I will sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give
I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit, and I'm just gonna mute, because unless something happens, there's not much really going on, I'll be honest.
They'll be calling me
So.
royalty. Best to give me loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
production cause they know Brit and Mo, I hit the lotto, my motto, roll up gelato and throttle a couple models staccato who fucking brought up the bottles, I'm gone ham. This ain't even luck, all planned. Y'all know who the fucks I am, burning bucks, smoke bands. Always been the MO since the start of this, and now I'm on a mission like I'm Artemis. Hey, we gon' turn the crib into a club like Hennessy and Buddha screaming thug life. Get it, baby, you know I'm the plug, right? But we got a feeling that it's gonna be a long night.
Never an average night, 2-4 hours up in the day, I gotta make it right. 18 of those, I'm in the cave, I gotta make some light, make it hype, even if we break a night. And even if things go left, we gotta make them right. Chillin' with mine, we triple up, they on a double up, triple dub. Came from the basement, we only going up, they loving us. Up in the booth, I'm getting dizzy, but they the cup is up. Toast to my people that's on the come up, and you live with us. Ain't all about the trigger bus. Looking at my watch, and spirit bomb, both hands is going up. You going coast to coast with us. See the flows is flowing, overflowing, yeah, the cup it runneth over, tidal wave up in the ocean.
We gon' turn the crib into a club like Hennessy and Buddha screaming thug life. Get it, baby, you know I'm the plug, right? But we got a feeling that it's gonna be a long night.
Keep on
selfish, get jealous. I feel a little helpless. My whole world has shifted again. You made a promise, I kept it. Now I'm second guessing. My whole world has shifted again. Now I drive back to an empty home, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone, what have I done? Was everything worth this? I guess I deserve this. I do run whenever I'm hurting. I guess I'm still learning how to love. What have I learning how to love. I'm seeing shadows where I go. I'm still searching for the right road, and I try, but it's useless every time. Stuck in my head though, and I know that I'll be here till I let go. And I try, but it's useless every time. Now I drive back to an empty home, and it's setting in. Now that your things are gone, what have I done? Was everything worth this? I guess I deserve this. I do run whenever I'm hurting. I guess I'm still learning how to love. So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. Coming for the throne. Coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. thinking of anything. You think that I'm insane, it's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall, I've come to take it all. I'll take it, I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall, I've come to take it all. I'll take it all. Storm's coming, so you better start running. Though you can't control, feel it in our bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. Coming for the throne. Coming for the throne. I used to sleep with open eyes. I used to breathe just to keep us alive. Now all I can see is we're drifting apart. I can't believe how it all turned out.
All right, so here in a little bit, I'm actually going to go make some food, so I'm going to kind of be AFK for a little bit. We're almost done processing all these, and I can tell that for the most part, we got all we need. But I'll leave the stream up with the music on, so just vibe out and hang out. But I'm going to go make some food because my stomach's starting to growl at me. I'll be right back.
You
our skin turn to ice. Oh yeah, sacrifice. Why does it feel like I'm dreaming? Why can I wake up? I can't breathe, I can't see. You cut me open now. You left me, broken but half alive.
Alright, I'm back. Haven't eaten any food yet, but made some. So, like I mentioned earlier, we're probably going to do 2 more hours of gathering. So, it's the only thing on the agenda today, so. Oh boy. I'm going to take a look at this real quick. So, I'm going to be eating here in a second too, but, where's it at? Left DM man. Alright, let's see. So we're going to need 50, was it? 40. We need 40 decorations. We have 28, so we're a little over halfway. We spent 3 hours at it. Not too bad. It might take me 4 hours, depending on how the cone snails are. The sticky glue, I need 50, and that is for... Is it for the sail? No. Is that for the plating? It's not. What is the... The glue is for the figurehead. Okay, so that's what we're working on over here. So we need the sticky glue, 7 more lobsters, and then the clearance permits, which Sir's still working on. Okay. Let's see. And then back up for you guys a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is I'll just have a chat box above my Kuno's head for a second there. We got shrimp. I thought that was my Doom horse. Hang on. I usually keep my Doom horse over there, but in case anybody's curious as to what I made, ramen noodles. We have like the barbecue flavor ramen noodles, and so I make some of those up. But then we have hoisin sauce and sriracha, and I add a little bit of those to it as well to give it a little bit of extra flavor. It's very, very good. So let's grab these. Let's grab 40 of those. Grab the blackstone powder as well. This will make 40? Yeah, 40. Nice. Pretty good. I have a drop of sriracha on my fork. I'm trying to lick it off and not die. It's very spicy. Ugh. Qualified. We're very white. Ah. Oh, it hit the back of the throat. Oh my gosh. I'm fine. Sailor XP. Sailor's clothes. There it is. And then I guess the crop, even though it's not what I'm going to use when I get out there, it's fine. Okay. Trandon Wonderful, a blacksmith with patience. Okay, so I'm gonna set my ship to autopath out there, turn the music up for you guys again, and then I'm just gonna sit here and eat music. I'll be here in case something happens, but I do need to get some food in me here. So hop on and go favorites, and it's gonna be entrance. All right. Turn the music for you guys, and I'll be back in a bit. I think I got back in time. Nice. My mouth is on fire. My lips are numb. But the ramen was good. Alright. Go ahead and get the various things I need here. Gathering. And then gathering XP. So for those of you watching, maybe you've been tuned in since the time I went AFK or something. Oh my gosh. That. Oh, it's Goss again. They have to be lower then, right? Have to be. Anyways, I hate this part of the map for that reason, but we're gonna head back down into the abyss. Excuse me. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another like 2 hours, possibly. We need 40 decorations. We have 28, so I need another 12 for 1 gear. However, we're not going to, unless I just like have no life the next 2 weeks, get enough for all 3 galleys worth of gear crafted. That way we never have to craft again. Plus we'd have to get a whole nother 25 blueprints. It's just a whole meme. Just for the sake of having it and not wanting to come back out here and harvesting ever again. Sorry, my sinuses are draining. Like I said, very spicy ramen. I do want to get enough for 120 of the decorations, which is 3 gear worth. And that gear is the plating, which is the ship armor, I guess. Apparently, Sir told me that he did a backflip on the stream when I was AFK. So yeah, I didn't see it, but let's see. All right, so I don't think anybody's here. Let me check our buffs. I'm gonna need more Verter Draughts at some point. I have 6. I'll go to Calpheon real quick. I mean, eventually I want more of these, and the other ones are going to run out, so this is actually a good thing. Can I put this as 2? No, yeah, I can only select 1. Great. And the perfume, I need 3 per hour, so I need 6. I have 9. Do I have any more in Calpheon? No. Do I have any at all? Perfume of Swiftness. I do. Let me grab like another 11. Why not? Yeah, I got it. Nice. So that's going to be that. Excuse me. I'm going to try to use the wild ginseng as much as possible. I don't think that's actually on the ferry. I think that is a manual cast, so that's a little bit unfortunate, but I'll try to remember it. I'll be paying attention very close to the timers of buffs and stuff, so it's fine. Don't believe there's anything else. I think we just need to hop into it. So 2 more hours of gathering. Should be able to get enough for at least the first 40. I don't know how many past that. It would be nice if we can maybe break 50, because that would be 22, which would be higher than what we did last hour or last 2 hours. Pop some of these to start. Hit this. This should pop that. Nice, nice, nice. Right, let's go. I don't believe there's anything else. Pets don't really need to be fed, but I'll feed them. There's nothing the pets can like loot unless I kill the mobs, which I might if they get in my way, but why is the gathering window right up here too? Is it because I moved it when I gathered once? Must be. That's interesting. Alright, so back to getting more cone snails. And then after this, we're going to do the clam once again and try to get the last little bit of lobster for glue. I really should just go to the lobster, not going to lie. I should just do that. Lobster is the easy one, all things considered. waiting for like that boss creature to show up again. It's a good thing I have the Gatherer's Clothes equipped. I thought for a second I still had my processing clothes and I was about to explode, but it was not the case. Actually, I need to check crystals. Okay, we're good on crystals. Never mind. You know what I've noticed too? So my artifacts, I'm losing 500 mastery, so that might explain quite a bit there. Can I just like take this off? I'm gonna try without the extra like loss there, I guess. I used to have a generic one, but I don't. So the gathering XP is for like power leveling, not so much anything else. So now that I actually have my actual mastery, we'll see how this goes. I knew I had like 1700. I was tripping out one of the streams in the past because I had that whole artifact lightstone combo. And I was like, I'm not 1200 mastery, and I was literally losing my mind. I was like, I know I'm like 1600. There's no shot. And that makes a lot of sense now because the artifact that I use, the lightstone combo, gets rid of a lot of mastery. I'm going to be using that over at Bear. But things like this, I effectively have wasted 3 hours today. That's alright. Live and learn. And hopefully learn the first time. Immediately, Centennial Wild Ginseng. See what happens when you don't cut yourself for mastery. 500 of it too. I think the cone snail still is like a certain drop percentage. Did it? Oh, it did. I'm just blind. Okay. I didn't see the perfume, and I was like, "Where's the perfume at?" It's there. Man, I should really drink my Powerade. Oh, 2 cone snails, first rotation. Nice. Should actually go like, I don't know, there, maybe. The water time. Too imperfect, really. Alright. Hop to serve 4. I hate that the list always changes around where servers are. It's annoying. I guess it's like a check to make sure you know where you're going, you know? But it's still kind of annoying. Is this the one? It is. Nice. Try to adjust some settings here just a little bit. It should be a little bit better. Possibly. I don't know. Ooh, the lag every time. Rookie. I think that might have just been me. Yeah, it just... my tablet just didn't... Oh, I know the song too. My tablet just stopped trying to be live. I apologize about all the throat clearing. My sinuses are draining. It's driving me nuts. The voice probably sounds deeper as a result too. Slightly. For some reason I was like, that's a treasure chest, but it's just like a piece of, like a slab of stone or something. That was weird. That's the last one? Yeah. status. Just got done over there too. Back to work for my dude. How many other ones? I have to double check the map here in a second. Need market, go gather some after the seals. Still working on 100 transfer minutes. Okay. If you wait a second, I might be able to sell you some, sir. Gosh, my throat. Fine. Sorry, once again. Hot ramen. Let's see. Let me go to Grana first, make sure the workers are working. Yeah, 9 is the closest. Each period over mine, like 3K. Rough. Translucent. Oh my gosh.
I can feel the power, I can feel the power. Feel the power. Yeah, money that is time and hour. So, yeah, I better act.
Let's see what here, right? This is the herb. Freaking me out. Nice.
I don't care what they be saying, I'ma do it now. And I've been really slaving, I ain't giving up and I ain't giving in. Do it now for the dividends.
That was like a full double proc. That was crazy. I had freaking herb, dude. I didn't use the ginseng. Man, I'm just falling apart. Put this over here. You and you. Put the centennial thing over there as well. I don't know where Goblin Cave?
I am a monster, there's some things that I might see. And when I do, I could never get no sleep. 'Cause I just need to get it, man, I need to be the thing that I just painted out, man, you won't go see. See my vision, I'll be in it, I'ma kill it, I'ma take it all. Coming in, I'ma play it now, I'ma kill him dog, I'ma play the ball, 'cause I gotta go and get him, and I really just need it. Tell these guys that they can beat
Goblin
it.
Cave. Is that Lommel?
Take it, never receive it, I'ma make it mine. I'm explosive like a mine. I've been working every time, yeah, I do it on the
I think it is. Wait, Goblin Cave. Where's Goblin Cave? Velia. Okay, I'm dumb.
I guess really ran through the pain, but I'm just back on my path and I fixed it now. It's really okay. So I ain't gonna waste my chance and just my time. So I'ma be a monster. I'ma kill him. This is mine. Yeah, yeah.
It's a wild herb.
Yeah, I am ready to fire. I got a million desires that I just need to go achieve. I just need to acquire. So I've been climbing up this ladder. Yes, I'm going up higher. I need to do it till the day that I might retire.
Man, my throat. Hang on, I'm gonna mute.
You were fine all this time. I was inside.
I think I'm okay. I just had to cough a lot. Or at least clear my throat. I don't know. I'm falling apart. That's why I don't eat spicy food. Oh, that Powerade tastes so good. Not sponsored. but I feel very sapped. I got sunburnt a little bit over the weekend. Yeah. Alright. So, having a Powerade today is going to be very good to replenish some of those electrolytes that got sapped out of me from the sun. Alright, only 2 cone snails so far. Not the greatest, but you know, this is just the way it goes sometimes. Imagine if you gave me like 4 right there. You know, it's never given me 4 at all. I did it again. What I try to hit there, so Shift F is the keybind to do that move. What I try to do there is I try to hold down Shift and hit forward and F, which is what causes that little blink thing to happen. But then I'm also like, I think I'm also not, it's weird. I'm trying to use target chase, which is S and Q, and then I'm also trying to use W and F with Shift at the same time. And for some reason, the valid output that the game determines is Shift F. I'm holding down 5 buttons. It's weird. But yeah, another double proc on cone snails. Total of 4 so far in like 13 minutes. That cut there was so nice. That's how it was, and that's how it is. Did not sound like a normal like conversation. That sounded like it was definitely cut a little bit. You guys ever watch like a YouTube channel or like a video where it's like somebody's talking, but they're like cutting a lot of the elongated words or stuff like that? Or like if they say a lot, they cut a lot of that out. It just sounds like it's hyperly cut a little bit. That's how that sounded to me. And to me, sometimes I find that funny. Depends on the context. If it's like a vlog channel or something like that, it tends to be more annoying when they're just like cutting everything around, which is why I don't do that hyper cutting style. Hey, another Centennial one. Nice. I've made more money this 2 hours so far. Not butchering my own mastery by 500. I forgot that Lightstone combo is minus 500 mastery at the highest possible XP, you know? It basically, that 500 minus invalidates my pen tool, or pretty much my tet closed with something else. Like my pen close or pen tool with like 2 or 3. What's this? 65 mastery. So like both my rings. I got the freaking herb again. So it's a pen tool plus the 2 rings. It's a little more than that, or a little less than that actually, because this would be 130. Or the close, which is 300 with those 2, plus probably a earring or something. Needless to say, minus 500 mastery is a lot. That's not good. I would always recommend people who are doing like gathering of any kind, 1200 is a breakpoint. If you can realistically hit 1200 mastery consistently, it's a good spot to be. That's when you really start to feel a difference. But much like everything else, if you incrementally get up to it and you're making gains along the way, it's hard to really tell that you've made that much of a difference. But believe me, it is a big difference. So when I push for gathering, XP, I try to be about 1200. I don't try to go below that. Which is why with the minus 500, with the, what was it, the Secret Book of Florin, it keeps me roughly 1200. That's the idea. I'm trying to remember what the next breakpoint for gathering is after 1200. I want to say maybe 15 or 1600. I'm not sure. I definitely feel the difference already from the first couple hours I did today versus now, where I removed the Lightstone combo minus 500. It's insanely different. I'm running basically the same buffs, but I can definitely feel it. Been playing with a handicap this whole time, you know. Read those 3, please. With that. Did memory cell? No. Seaweed. Got about 300 for full rotation going back to process. Nice. This is another song I've heard. One of the mixes. This is another one I do like quite a bit. I'm gonna save this on stream music. Ooh, another double proc, baby. Let's go. And then I get my bologna. I can make a sandwich. That's funny. I love this song because that bass line. This whole song is just, it's a vibe. Like the chorus builds, which is weird because usually like the chorus hits, it's like maximum dynamics, volume, everything. This one, it's like it slowly builds as the chorus progresses, and then it just drops back. It's so good.
Talking about the same old stories they've heard about the people they think they know. But do you ever try love on the right side? Put it up in your mind. But do you ever try
I like and tried. I kind of miss playing Kuno, not gonna lie, with the sideways dashes and stuff like that. I do miss that a lot. Because Meiwa can't do that as well. She can do a backwards dash. Another Santana. That's 30 mil. Yeah, the big difference that I had to learn on Meiwa was using right mouse to move around, holding down right mouse and W instead of shift. And actually, you can just toggle shift, right? So if you're like walking and you just tap shift and you don't have to hold down shift anymore to run, you just, it's what I mean by toggle. I got the freaking herb again. You know what? Just because you make me mad. Sorry, I took my anger out on him. I should have destroyed the weed. Oh, not that. No. That. Abalone, row. Let's get rid of all that stuff as well. Discard, yes please. Was that it? I think so. For now, anyways. Alright.
Can you hear me?
Oh. We're about to pop another perfume. Good thing I looked at it.
I have nothing to lose.
And then 19 minutes for the ginseng. I'll probably end up using 3 because I forgot to do the one. Is that goth again? I think it was.
Hardwired.
Here goes a perfume of swiftness. Get the water thyme. Okay, so provided that I get it's hard to really justify this, but provided I can get one of the cone, snail, and clams to proc a double, which has happened. I think the last time it only did one. If we can get more double procs when we actually get it to craft, we need 12. That's how many we need. We're at 6. So we're like halfway there for the first one. Considering we are technically going to be getting a second galley, it would be nice to get the second one as well, but I don't really feel like killing like 150 more candidates, so that one's kind of out of the picture. But at the very least, whatever we get done now, we don't have to do later, so that's kind of why I'm working very hard toward this.
In the stars. This is the world you've made yourself.
So yeah.
Now you have to live in it. The end.
It's another 7-year Jinx. Nice.
The future is already here.
Oh, this part's very beautiful in the song. I like it.
No matter how hard we tried.
Not so much the lyrics, just everything else.
Say your goodbyes. Brace yourself. I can see the end inside.
The other thing I noticed, because these are technically underwater plants, they don't have the occasional chest event that occurs, unless maybe it's can work here, but I don't think PA would be crazy enough to set it to where only the ones inside Sakraya, because a lot of things in the game, nodes and stuff like gatherable nodes, they have an ID, and that ID is shared across like different areas and stuff like that. So like a pine tree, when you go to harvest that, it'll have the same node gather point as every other pine tree in the entire game. So with a lot of these that are like the seaweed here, there's a ton off the coast of Velia. It's not going to be different. It's going to be the same exact thing as all these other ones. The only difference is that this is technically gatherable by hand and you don't have to swim, which is nice. Well, not gatherable by hand, but you know what I mean. You don't have to swim. You're being able to stand on your 2 feet, run around, interact with them, harvest, move on, you know. So this being way better, I don't think they would make it to where the chest event would spawn and you would just be able to, you wouldn't be able to have the, like, give a gold key and stuff. I believe that's mainly for a lot of on land things like trees or wild herbs. Maybe if we can get a wild herb to proc it here, because wild herbs are near bear and I know it does proc it. Doesn't mean I actually want to find out because I don't need wild herb stuff, but you know. Almost went right by this. Totally ignored the seaweed. I'm so sorry, seaweed. Okay. Let me get some more energy going here. Don't I have a... I could swear I have an energy regen Lightstone combo. I think I might have gotten rid of it because I needed an iridescent for something, so I proceeded to like extract the Lightstones and then undo that group. I used to have one. I think you need a wagon trapper. It's a weird combination. And then you need iridescent. I can't remember what all three are though. It allows you to, I think, get 1 more energy or 2 more energy every time. I think it might be 1. BDO, Lightstone, combo, life ones. There. So that category, energy. It's called Refreshing Dream. You need Flora Plains, Flora Trap, Flora Harvest, and Iridescent Lightstone. It is a 2 energy recovery rate. and then 3 gathering XP, 3 hunting XP, and 3 farming XP. So technically this would be good to have, honestly. I just don't know if I have iridescent. No, I don't. I do not have another iridescent. I think I just sold one, actually. But it's alright. If only I, you know, had an extra iridescent crystal, would be nice. When I first got my first ever iridescent, it was like day 1, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. I'll just hold on to it till it sells for well. It maxed out at 2 bill, and then I was like, but what if I need it? Because I could use it for things. I held on to it thinking I might need it one day until I gave up and was like, I don't need it for anything. Went to sell it, and it was only like 300, 400 mil, and I was like, well, I played myself. And then, you know, here I am now, almost a year later, and I have like 6 iridescent crystals in builds. So great times, man. There's another one there. Birder drop might be used by the time I get done here. Might be. Well, no, it will. It's 2 minutes now. Gotta wait for the ginseng, which is 11 more minutes. This way. Love the rubber bands. How long have I been doing this? Almost 28 minutes this time. Or this hour, first hour. How many have we gotten? 6, that's right. Which is still way more than previous hours. Let's hope it just keeps up though, because if this is all I get for first hour, then it's still better than one of my 2 hours. 3 hours are there. I grabbed the dry herb not dry herb, the freaking wild herb, and it double procced everything. On top of that, I also got seeds. Discard all those, please. Got an extra fruit now. There, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Put that up there. Put that there. Nice. Trying to rearrange my inventory as I do things. Was that a baby Val notification? Like, notification. The notification. Notification of noties. I did it again. Freaking swear. Discard. Thank you. Swear. Nine more minutes and then the ginseng will expire. Birder drop's gonna expire in about 30 seconds. Another centennial. Well, I've made a decent amount of money this hour. I should probably not use those max XP minus mastery artifacts for a while, right? There might be some that actually increase mastery. I believe there is on most things. You can increase mastery a little bit. Some things like sailing is not really worth it, depending on very specific factor of breakpoints. For sailing, every 50 mastery you have is an increase of max speed, turn, break, and what's the last one? Drift? No. I don't know what the last one is. Just kind of like how hunting mastery is kind of the same. If you have about 50 points or can get to the next 50 point value, it's actually better. So a lot of the time what you can do in hunting is if you are like, if you're in a position where using a seafood cron will get you to the next bracket, use a seafood cron. If using a seafood cron will not get you to the next bracket, then use like an what is it, an Odalita or Odalita meal, I think it is. Whatever the PvP one is. Might be Odraxia. I don't know. One of those two. It will give you more like increased damage. So it really comes down to like mastery with a lot of things. Rewind. Seaweed. New there. So if I'm feeling up to it tonight, I'll probably do a recording for the boss for Black Shrine this week. Should have done it on Sunday yesterday, but like I said, I was very, very tired yesterday, so I didn't actually get it done. Rewind. Sounds like he's inhaling when he says that. I don't want to do that because I'm too afraid I might hurt something after my sriracha. Rewind. I can't do it. Either that or it's like a really like impressive auto-tune filter. Same person? No, it's somebody else. Alright. I really should stand here when harvesting because then I get that fourth one without moving. Oh, there. I almost said lichen, and then I realized that was the name lichen. I used to grind Abyssal here, the lower Sakraya area. I used to grind there quite a bit. And then I stopped because it was kind of boring. Getting Frenzy drops, though, or drops, or however you want to say it, they're pretty good money, honestly. So grinding here for that and the ability to, I think it's craft Tungrad rings. Not too bad either. Yay, more golden snails. I almost said conch shell. I petitioned to start calling them conch shells from now on. Arena Solar. Like I care. Babyville. There, that's the content I signed up for. Not really. Babyville spawns like 5 times a day. It's a little much. Now, hot take, okay? Hate me if you want. I personally believe Black Desert Online should follow how Black Desert Mobile handles world bosses. Thoughts? For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, Black Desert Mobile, you basically are able to teleport to the world boss, and you're locked in an instance, but you need like your family, your characters, to fight the bosses. It used to be like a normal world boss where they would spawn a certain time of the day, but they changed it to be a weekly one-time kill. So you can go to the world boss one time a week, anytime you want. It doesn't have to be within a certain time, and you have to have like your characters. Granted, the game is more of an auto battler for what that's worth, so you don't really actively like combo and stuff. But you know how cool it would be if they could find out how to make your like other characters in Black Desert be like that? They would just like be there and do a little bit of damage. That would be an incentive for people to get their boss alts to like good gear as well. But Black Desert Online also is like the whole, look at us, it's an MMO, you know, it's a big open world sort of thing. So I don't think they would ever actually do that. But BDM, Black Desert Mobile, it's so good. So good. Because of world bosses, they still had like the field bosses, or still have field bosses that you have to like go during certain times. You can join other people and that sort of stuff, which is fine. But between that and the towers on Black Desert Mobile, those are two things that really pushed me to create alt gear that's really good as well. The game is very different though. And like I said, it works for a mobile game. For a PC game, I don't know if it would do too well, but some of the things on Black Desert Mobile, I wish they would introduce in Black Desert Online. Just for the convenience, more than anything else. Okay, we still have the 8. Yep. So like I said, we need 12. Yeah, 12 for the first gear item. I'll probably do this for a couple of days this week. Tomorrow, like I said, we're going to play They Are Billions on stream. So if you're looking forward to an RTS, look forward to that stream. Probably going to start about 10 o'clock as well, unless things happen. A lot of it really depends on what happens that day. So if you see me go live about that time tomorrow, then you know everything's fine. Another ginseng, which is going to expire in a minute. So, yeah, they are Billions tomorrow. Wednesday, Black Desert should do their maintenance. I don't know what they're planning on doing this week, but because we got the guild house, I want to try to make as much progress as possible. So I might do another couple hours on that day, probably another 4 of this cone, snail, and clam harvesting with lobsters, because I want to at most get the 3rd guild galley gear available and just, you know, grind it out over time. But I'd like to get at least 1 complete, but we'll see. I'm still also working toward my Carax, so that is partly the motivation why I'm trying to do this with the Galley. Thank goodness it's not the herb for once. I got a mass off of that? Wait, what? It's the first mass all day. I really did butcher my own gathering mastery. 3 hours wasted. Alright, so the ginseng is going to expire in about 24 seconds. I think after I server hop, I'll just pop it. Finish the rest of the rotation here. It'll probably expire by the time I get done. So let's grab these 2. We're gonna server hop, and then I'm gonna pop that. And then we're also going to burn through the rest of our perfume too here shortly. So, oh, I also didn't actually update my checklist there. Eating food. My bad. I looked over at the stream and was like, I did that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Definitely not going crazy, I swear. I might be, who knows. Ginseng, which one is probably this one? You over, you down. And that back on, because our fairy will use the perfume here in like 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Brown seaweed. No cone snails for a bit. I said we need 12 for the current, like for the first set of gear, but 40 more for each of the next sets. We are going to end up with 2 galleys, so it would be nice to have enough at least for 2, but again, I need to go kill like another 150 candidates, which is just a pain to deal with. I don't know how many people in the guild would actually be interested in like hopping on the galley and doing that, because other than my galleus, I don't think anybody else in the guild has like a galleus or higher, like a caravel or even a carac. A lot of people in the guild are either new or have been playing a while but aren't interested in sea content, so I don't know. That being said, if you are currently without a guild or you don't mind helping us, I can get you as a war merc, I guess. Maybe you can help out, loot, and put the stuff in our storage. If you are war merc or bowl, because I think everybody except for guildmaster, I think, can be war mercs. Basically, you have a temporarily wear the title or the guild name of Gods of Blood, and you're able to help us out with missions and that sort of stuff, as well as the guild bosses. I feel like once I get done with all this Karak stuff, I probably will start pushing that again. I see how many people would can get interested. Because con can be very helpful for trying to get your Karak. The tendons and scales are used for various materials. Vein moon, flax fabric, and the moon scale plywood. Need a lot of those, and Khan's body parts can be used for that. Harvested the herb again. Not too far. So first hour is going to be up in 17 minutes. So we've done 43 so far. That's a herb. Don't do that.
I don't know if I'm changing over. In the moonlight, I can't kill this feeling sober. So I start to come alive. I don't know what starts to control me. I let it go, another soul that's underneath. I don't really care about this all. It's the fall that kills me. With our back against the wall, just feed the beast and you'll see. Wait for me. I wanna die inside my reality. Wait for
That's done. Oh man, my hammy is very tight right now. Ow. That hurts. Try to stretch it. Here. More row? Ugh. More row? How much Laura's warm black tea do I have, I wonder? 52 or 50, 51. I know how to count. I saw the 49 and 2, and I Was gonna say 50 because 49 plus 2 is 51, but then I looked down at the 2 when I said 50, so. Another inverter is about to be popped, and that is the last one of the first hour. I should move in a little bit further over here. That one. Hey there, Otto. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. This light can actually stun me. Stop it. Oh, don't do it again. I guess you're not in the path of bad weather? Not at the moment, no. I live out in the west, for what that's worth. We've had kind of internet blips here and there today, but nothing crazy. It's had crazy weather. I'm glad to know you're doing safe enough to at least hop on YouTube, but hope everything's going well though. I know how crazy weather can be, but the last like week or so has just been very just dry and hot like normal. It's weird though because for like August weather it feels kind of chillier than normal in the morning. It's weird. You're fine. This is Raiko's problem. Haha. My younger brother, his best friend lives in I think South Carolina it is. Yeah, for some reason, I keep wanting to say north, but he lives in south, and we get worried about him from time to time because of the amount of like rain and humidity and stuff. And he's like, "No, this is normal," and it's like, "Sure it is." I haven't really been paying too close attention to the weather either. I've been just too busy this last weekend. It's funny how like not a lot's been going on, and then it seems like things are starting to ramp up again, so. Okay. Oh, another cone snail. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. Too bad it wasn't a double proc, though. It's going to be 9. I said we only need 12 for the first gear set. But then I need another 40 for the second and 40 for the third. So it looks like it might be... Yeah, my estimate wasn't too far off. But I feel like it probably could have been faster if I didn't hinder myself. That gathering mastery thing was just really messed me up. Minus 500? Gosh. I got 7 in an hour earlier. And bear in mind, it's completely random and they're very low drop rates anyways. But... the higher mastery, the better chance you have at it anyways. More row, whatever that is. Hey, baloney! It's my baloney! This is another song I really like. Let's save that. Stream music. Oh, I have like no energy. That's not good. Get that, please. There we go. I have not been using my energy potions. Hmm. Should I? I probably should. Hang on. So let me swap. I'm gonna swap to a different. We'll do the rotation first. Hang on. I need to swap to a different character. I need to build the energy regen one, which I don't know if I have all the things for. I haven't been grinding and killing monsters in like 2 weeks now, maybe 3 or 4. I don't know. It's been a while. Just for like money. And I have like very little income these days because I'm too busy doing all this stuff for the guild Galley and also my personal Karak. So I have like no income, and as a result, I'm really starting to feel it a little bit. I'm doing all these different things, and I really should try to get some money. At the very least, if I do sell like cooking boxes every day, it should give me like 200 mil, and I haven't done that for a very long time too, and I'm actually running out of cooking boxes, so I have to make more. It's the whole thing. So just said he is working on getting more of the clearance requests, and he will have 205 when he's done. For reference, those take like 15 seconds to make a pop. And there's no way to speed up that process, unfortunately. Unfortunately, excuse me. When you go to make 500 of those things, it's like 2 hours. It's ridiculous. So it might be done in like an hour. I probably will still be gathering by the time he's done. I might be doing clams by then, who knows? Hey, baloney! I really think it's actually pronounced abalone, but it's an abalone. Pronounced A-Y, baloney. Hey, baloney. A lot of stuff from the storage along with other requests, so don't mind the empty storage. I can't. Can't even check guild storage. I'll be hopping onto an alt in Valia real quick to do stuff, so I could check it, but resources are there to be used as long as they're not being thrown away. Alright, last two. Alright. Let me get that energy regen one because I do desperately need it. Where is the... It's a sailing XP ones. Where's the gathering? There it is. We'll take those, put those ones on, take those ones off. Head over to my Sork, and then I need to fix this real quick. And after this, we're gonna do another hour. The energy regen would be nice because it gives you 2 extra energy regen on top of whatever you normally get. In this case, I'm getting 3 because I have Camasylvia Blessing every 3 minutes. So when I go to equip this, I'll actually get 2 more, which is 5 every 3 minutes, and that is really good. That's roughly 1 2/3 of a regen every like rotation. So I need to go over to here. I talk to Tran and Underfoe. I believe. Let me double check to see what it has for these light stones. There, 1 and 2. So plains, mine? Yeah, so I need to, oops, I just equipped that one. My bad. So I need a plains, trap, harvest, and iridescent. Plains. Apparently not. Trap. I do have a trap. Harvest. I don't have a harvest in storage. So, planes. There's no planes on the market. What has happened? I guess I don't need a planes because I have planes in there. Fair enough. Trap. There we go. I have a trap. I don't need a trap. Harvest. Nice. So we go trap. Let's take trap out. Take harvest out. Wagon and wildlife, don't need those two. And then I need to just extract 2 out. 1, 2, extraction, lightstone, gathering, this, get rid of the planes, and then go over here, and then we're going to take this, oops, this mined out. There we go. So then now I need to do these 2. So it needs planes, trap, harvest, iridescence. There we go. So this just gives a 3% extra for gathering XP. I'm not too concerned about the XP part of it all. But this planes in mind is what I need to actually put back in there at some point. So, so I don't accidentally forget that it's there, I'm not going to put it back over there. Because knowing me, I'll be like, oh, I don't need these. They're sitting in storage. They're not important. So by keeping them on my character, I will question why I have them on my character and then realize why. As I bump my mic and break things, I was about to say, as I would always say, is know thyself. The microphone is super sensitive. It doesn't like it when I bump into it. There was a fit. You and you. So I would want to put these here, and then gathering XP, I'm going to clear these 2. This needs to be this and this. This should now give me the energy recovery +2. Nice. So we were already here at Serenity 4. I'm going to go 5, just so we have a fresh server. Because even though that was harvestable, I don't know if the whole rest of the rotation is harvestable, you know? All right. Let's get back at it now, shall we? 4 minutes and this hour is done. I guess it's time I start using some tonics. I don't know. At least it'll give me 50, which is a little bit more than what the little hot cocoa thing was. Is there anything? I don't know if I have anything else that would give me energy regen. I don't want to use the tonics though, because I want to use those for like the insane guru push. Guess it doesn't matter too much. But... I could check if I have like other chocolates, because there are like chocolates from events in the past. No, don't look like I do. Energy potions are fine. I have like 195 of them, but the issue is the 10-minute like cooldown. You have to wait that 10 minutes before you can do the next one, you know. Kind of annoying. I've said it before and I'll continue to say it. Life skill is gated a lot harder than combat. Combat, you can pretty much go 24/7. The limit is your fatigue and stamina. Like that. That's like your only two limits on grinding. Life skilling, however, you have the physical limitation of energy. If your energy's not high enough and you can't like constantly pop potions and that sort of stuff, then you're out. Combat, the only real issue you have to deal with if you run like no buffs, other than maybe like a food buff and maybe a church buff. If you can do that, you can indefinitely go. If you're like grinding in a place and maybe you have to like use perfumes or elixirs or stuff like that, draughts, and you make more money than it would cost you to use those elixirs, then you can always just, it's an infinite cycle. Yeah, you invest, but I guess it's kind of the same thing with life, but the issue is still you have that 10-minute period where you can't use another energy potion. So you can't do life skilling forever, which I guess is a way to gate it or limit it from being overpowered. But in my opinion, it's way easier to do combat 24/7 in terms of limitations. The only limitation is how much you're willing to actually play the game, you know. I've gone on big grinds like sprees where I just grinded for 8 hours straight, you know. Life skilling is very different. I have all these other things I have to think about. I can't just like shut off my brain and just hit combos and kill things. Life skilling is very methodical, like, oh, okay, let me set like a 10-minute timer, and when that goes off I need to, you know, hit this energy potion. And if I miss that 10-minute timer, then it becomes less effective. Speaking of. Like that, and then I really don't want to use it though. I'll try not to use it because I should be able to make up the difference from the chocolate, because the chocolate was only giving me 15 energy. With the energy regen +2 on my artifact plus my natural of +3, so it'd be +5 right now because it's Chemistry Blessing. That extra 2 every 10 minutes, it'd be 2 for 3 times, so 6 every 10 minutes. I might still lose a little bit of energy, but what else could I do to help boost the active regen rate? I mean, you can sit in a bed, but that's more of a passive regen rate. Should have paid closer attention to it, honestly. Maybe a crystal. Oh, come nice. We got ourselves another one. Yes. It's a coon snail. It's a snail. Amazing. That is 10 now. So I need 2 more, and then we can have the 40 for the first one. The thing is, okay, let me just really stress to you guys how stupid it is for me to be doing this. It's stupid for a few reasons. The first and most obvious, in my opinion, is we can't even make the plating, and this is for the plating. We need Candidum kills, like another 50, and I don't know if I can do that over the next week and a half. So me doing this is kind of a moot point, but you know, it's future proofing, so I don't have to do this in the future, you know. That's kind of the beauty of life skilling is you tend to do things not for the immediate here and now. You're setting yourself up for future. That's what you're doing. And your future self will appreciate your past self. I made cooking boxes enough for like a month and a half, and I was like, it was such a slog to do, but when it was done, it was like, I don't have to do anything for like the next month and a half. I don't have to make any more. And then, you know, the last like week or two, it was like, it's like I procrastinate for like a finals, like a test or something like that. Like, oh, I don't have to do this now. And like the last 2 days, I'm like, oh, I gotta do it. That's kind of what it becomes for me for life skilling, which maybe that's why I like life skilling so much. All right, so had to prepare the hoe. That's all right, as you do. Ginseng has 7 more minutes, and then when that one gets done, I'll pop the third and final because I screwed up and didn't actually start that when I started. We only really do 3. Technically, we do 4, but we'd be wasting like 7 minutes at the end. I don't see any more. Still have the 3, but I don't see any more that I like need to move or anything. A ton of bologna in my inventory. There's another ginseng. Nice. I'm waiting to get that rare one. There's one that it like affects you for the next 30 in-game days. I don't remember what it's called though. Millennial? Centennial is 100, so probably Millennial is 1,000,000 or 1,000. I don't know. Yo, Master 20, let's go, baby. Very nice. $11 more levels till we hit Guru. 10 to get to Master 30, and then 4 would be Master 31. It's Guru 1, so. This might actually get me to do a lot more gathering streams. I did mention last week or the week before that I wanted to get into doing it before the event period ended. But, I don't know. My issue again is I'm not using potions as often. It's the first time I've been like actively gathering in a very long time as well. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of C content. So a lot of the OE dailies or salies, and then, hey, 2 more, nice. And then also doing a lot of bartering. So I haven't even done what I'm doing now for a while, but this is like very easy. It's not like it requires a lot. It's one of the benefits to life skilling is you don't have to remember combos, right? For me, it's just a matter of like remembering to hit control. But even that has become muscle memory to me, so. All right. Go to the next one. What's my crystal build? It's all the weight one. Nice.
Atomic particles traveling near the speed of light do decay more slowly than stationary particles. As strange and counterintuitive as it seems, time dilation is a law of nature.
Abalone. I'm gonna go make a sandwich, right? We got some roe that looks like, I'm not kidding, it looks like eggs. I don't even know what roe is. Do a Google search. Roe eggs. It is an egg. Seafood? What the heck is roe? Seafood. What is roe? Oh, it's fish roe versus caviar, so it's fish eggs. That is okay. I was right. Glad how I don't even like eat caviar. Roe or hard roe is a fully ripe internal egg masses in the ovaries, or the released external egg masses of fish and certain marine animals such as shrimp, scallop, sea urchins, and squid. As a seafood, roe is used both as a cooked ingredient in many dishes and as a raw ingredient for delicacies such as caviar. Okay, learn something new every day. The weird thing is, I think I've heard of roe, like this specific fish egg thing.
Elixir of life. Because time slows down close to the speed of light, special relativity provides us with a means of going to the stars.
Sounds like whoever made this song just ripped an educational thing about like light stuff and just was like, yeah, let's add it to my song. By the way, have you checked out my SoundCloud yet? So yeah, that thing I mentioned earlier about that, I think it's a ginseng, right? Yeah, it is. So it's the Millennial Wild Ginseng. This thing has been sold 114 times, has 61 orders of it, and this is what it gives you. Max HP plus 100, max stamina plus 50, all resistance plus 2%, max energy plus 50, energy recovery plus 1, weight limit plus 50 LT, breath and stamina XP plus 20%, heat stroke hypothermia resistance plus 50%. Kicker part, this lasts 90 days. 90. 90. I could be over 600 energy because of this thing. It lasts 90 days. It's insane. It's like $6 as well. I feel like it should be more than that, but you know. Life skillers getting shafted. Hashtag shafting life skillers. Hashtag Black Desert. The thing is too, when you get that thing, it broadcasts a like server-wide message. I think I have most like messages turned off, but I still see it. I don't see it very often though. It's probably like it's probably the equivalent of like an Olin's ring drop, you know? Like a ridiculously low chance. Probably worse actually, because why would they remotely give us roughly the same as a combat person, right? Trading used to be cool, then they revamped and literally murdered it. I guess they murdered it before they revamped it, but then they revamped it and really murdered it. Bartering used to be really good, and then they nerfed the ever-living frick out of it, so it's nothing important anymore. Training, for some reason, probably because they got a Bugatti X Black Desert event, training still is pretty solid, you know. Fishing, relatively good. I wouldn't say it's better than horse like training, but fishing is really cool though. So, and obviously you got the greats, you know, cooking, alchemy on the market if you're okay with being taxed. Hey, professional fly, man. Way to go. Sir started like beginner today. I think beginner 0. He's at professional 5 now from all of this. Once again, sir, I do appreciate you for doing this. I'm too busy doing all this stuff out here. Otherwise, I'd be doing that myself. I just figure it'd probably be better to kind of split it up a little bit too. And I think out of everybody in the guild, I think I've said this multiple times at this point, both publicly and privately. I'm like the only real life skiller that has like decent mastery and stuff in the guild. I know there are people, the other people that do gathering. There's a few new people that do as well, but I don't know if they're like old time players or if they're like brand new to the game sort of a thing. Either way, they're not gonna have like good gear. Not to say like Trilogy is bad. Trilogy is actually pretty solid, and I ran that for the longest time. And if anybody's getting into gathering yourself, Trilogy is where it's at. You want Trilogy everything, including clothes. If you can't get the clothes to work, you can get them to pry. Keep them at pry. But if you can manage to get it to try, maybe go for Tet. But I would suggest to, if you want more mastery, to get a Manos version, and you can either craft those, or there are a lot of different ways to actually get them through exchange. So like a cook's clothes, you can actually get it from 10,000 cook seals from turning in cooking boxes. You get one, so every box is one. After 10,000, then you can get a cook's one. Yes, I am still going at it. I typically stream for, I'd say at least 4 hours, but I know we're not going to have the guild house for very long. We're going to have it for like 2 weeks, but I want to try to make as much ground on that today. And I'm not going to be streaming Black Desert tomorrow. I'll be streaming They Are Billions. So I'm not going to be doing much tomorrow. So I figured might as well try to do like 4 hours today. Which the second hour is currently active. So we're like an hour 15 almost in. And we're at 12. Which is what I need for the first 40. So might as well just keep chipping away. Taking forever. Reminds me, I need to drink an energy potion. I'll take a tonic too, even though I don't want to. Hopefully that's the only tonic I actually have to drink here. Hopefully. Yeah, usually I stream like 4 to maybe 6 hours. And grinding I don't really like to do for 4 hours. I really do limit myself to like 2-3 hours a day because it's just, it becomes too much. I can't bring myself to grind for that long. Gathering though is very different. It's very relaxing. Oh, it's Snail. Let's go, baby. That is number 13. Lucky number 13. Bam, 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 bam. So yeah, the only Black Desert content that I'm going to do tomorrow, I'm going to do the boss fight tonight for Gumiho. I'll record it, upload it tomorrow, so that way if you want to watch Black Desert content, you'll at least have that tomorrow. And then tomorrow's stream is going to be 10 o'clock in the morning Pacific time. I'm going to try to aim for that, 10 to 11, generally where I start. And we're going to play They Are Billions tomorrow for about 4, maybe 5 hours. Kind of depends on how I feel. At what point I'm just mentally checked out and don't want to play it no more. Alright. Let's keep her going. No trace of memories. Alright, sick.
If If I should stay or be alone, won't you make up your mind? 'Cause I'm getting tired of overthinking every move you make. And I can help you.
Oh, the boss is here. That's not good.
Who you're loving now, and how I'm not quite there somehow.
Oh boy, do I try this? There's 2 here, which might be an issue. 1. Here goes number 2. These guys hit a little harder, so. Run away! Here's hoping they don't actually follow me. No, they have a very short leash range if I remember correctly. Never mind. Yeah, do they? They're thinking about it. A second cone snail up there. Nice, nice. What was up here before? What did I move or remove? I'm confused. Why was there another one up there? I am so lost. Okay, now there's like 3 or 4 right here, so please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. They're looking at me. Like and don't do it. Don't. You can attack me, just don't do. Okay, we're fine. I could swap to my Mawa and kill that thing if it gets to be like in the way, but I think we're okay. I don't know. I hope we're okay. So master, I'm not like earning that much XP, but the fact I hit master 20 today, that's like 30 or yeah, like 30%. I think it was like 7. I was 70% from 19 to 20 today. If that's true, like that's sheesh. So part of me is like, I should probably just do just gathering in general and just pop buffs as I go. It doesn't really matter if I go to bear and do that. At least if I was like gathering scorpion meat or snake meat, or you know, maybe doing some hunting for like Valencia. This guy's right here, he just doesn't care. Oh, sorry, I angered him. Alright. But at least just like doing gathering, especially with the mini games now. Woo, some spicy XP can be earned that way. That's seaweed. Keep her going. Got 41 more minutes and then we're done. Grab that one and this one, then Sir Rob. Back to Sir 4. Beat the loop. Yeah, I don't know what they plan to do with the maintenance this week. I'm curious, but check the phone notifications while the loading screen. Anything? No. I think it really comes down to like a tolerance thing for me with like doing gathering or much of anything in this game. You tend to, the more you do something, you learn the pacing, you learn the actions required. So in my case, a lot of this is just like, I'm not really thinking. Once I got the rotation down, which took, that's why I did like an hour earlier before I even streamed. I wanted to kind of get the rotation down, so when I was streaming, it's not like, where do I go? What do I do here? But once you get something committed to like memory, it just becomes this thing where you just don't really do much. When I was learning Meiwa, it took a long time before I actually learned what combo or like what skills does what. And now it's just like I will go up to an enemy, not really think about it. My hand will be very controlled in movements. It won't be like spastically hitting certain buttons. A lot of the time people don't think about it, but if you're constantly like spamming a button, especially with force, it can cause you a lot more damage than your keyboard. So when I was learning Meiwa, I took a very calm and steady approach, not like spamming buttons or like hitting my keys hard or anything like that. And once I got it down pat, it was just like, oh, okay, I just need to hit this, do that, do this, do that. And it's like, it's the difference between a very quick, oh, I need to hit this, and spamming it versus a very calm, collect push of a button. And ever since then, I've continued to adopt that mentality. Kuno was very difficult to actually grind with, Awaken Kuno specifically, because the amount of action required was quite a lot, and there was a lot of times where like my whole arm would be tensed and I didn't know about it until I got done grinding, and I was like, man, my shoulder hurts. Why does it hurt so bad? Well, it's because I was tense the whole time because I was spastically hitting certain buttons. Just going as, that was freaking Herb, how dare you. Herb, I thought I knew you better than that. Please. 2, 3. Who needs fish eggs? Blech. Did I harvest that one? I'm gonna double check. I did. Okay. It's another one of my favorite songs. This is a remix too. Or is it? It sounds like a remix. Title doesn't say remix. Is this the original? And the one that I'm thinking is the original is actually a remix? Because if so, that's wild. Oh, Perfume is actually out. No bad. Missed 3 minutes on it, but that's alright. We have to do clams after this anyways, so. Usually I can get the amount of clams that I need and not butcher my mastery this time. It's so crazy that I lost 500 mastery earlier when I was doing my practice hour, and it got to 7 with minus 500 mastery. And then on top of that, I went over to get clams and was done in like 6 minutes. I barely did like one rotation. For minus 500 mastery, and I got like 7 clams. That's, I am beside myself. That's another ginseng. Oh my gosh. Note to self: always gather with good mastery. You get a lot of ginsengs. It's a bit excessive, not gonna lie. Hey, sir, if you're still watching, lurking, do you want to join me for Saley's here in a little bit? I mean, it's like an hour away, but... Is that Goth again? No, that is Sad Fat Bear. My man. Alright, Sad Fat Bear is... Oh, there it is. Wonder if he's trying to find out where I am. What if they're paying attention and they're just like, what the frick's going on? Like, right on me. Send a message to him. Like that. I like to mess with people around here, you know. Pretty fun. I did also notice we got another Snail. This is for the one time I called it, and now I can't stop calling it that. We got a cone snail. A Snail. I mean, I could call it a Connell, but that's just... That sounds like... Has that always been like that? All the little... Anyways. To call it a Connell sounds like it's... what are they called? Like Southwest Airlines. It's like an airline company. Connell. I don't know why. I almost said Delta, by the way. I remember Delta was in the news a while back now. It's something about... I don't even remember what it was for. I think a woman was upset that she didn't get a refund or something. That they didn't, like, refund her flight or something. I don't know. Airline companies do that sort of stuff quite often, and I personally don't like to fly, and if given a choice to, we'll probably opt to drive to my destination more than fly, even if it's like on the other side of the country or something. Now, if it's outside the country and I have no other option, I'm not going by boat, because that is a totally different rational fear. But I don't think I'll ever... I don't know. I can't really speak about, like, I'll never do something, because I never know. You never know with life, you know. But for the foreseeable future, I do not see myself flying outside. Alright, we just got 2 gathering item drop rate artifacts. That's pretty sick. I do not see myself flying outside the country of the United States where I live anytime soon. So, well, yeah, we just got some gathering ones. That's neat, I guess. Don't I already have these though? Gathering item drop rates, gathering mastery. Yeah, I have 2 of these. I might as well put them in there. Why not? All right, go to Serendia 6. Next server. Did it do the whole thing? No, it didn't. Oh, gosh. It's like a love song. Sorry, guys. Turn that back on. Yeah. Mess that up. Okay, so we got 16 more. So how much longer? 31? Yeah, 31. So we got another half hour, and then we're done for the day of gathering cone snails. Cone shell. Cone shell? Snails. Cone. Yep, those things. Look like little velociraptor talons. See that? It looks. That can't just be me, right? It looks like a little talon, like a bird claw or something like that. One of the individual talon. Anyways, we need to go get clams after this, which means I'm also gonna get lobster, and then I'm gonna spend like 30 minutes processing all of it. And then I'm probably going to call the stream after that. And then later on tonight, I'll probably do... I don't know if I want to do more of this or just like take it easy for the night. Probably take it easy, honestly. But then tomorrow, like I said, we're going to do their billions. So I'm repeating myself now because I have nothing better to talk about. So. Much XP? 4%? It's not like crazy, right? It doesn't need to be, admittedly. I need more energy. 30 minutes, 88 more. The beauty part of gathering is sometimes when you go to gather, it doesn't consume any energy. So, the last one did. The last one also did. It's completely random. 84, 83. And every time I talk about it, I feel like I'm going crazy because I'm like, yeah, sometimes you don't. And then I'm like staring at this and I'm like, don't go down. And it goes down every time. 82. 81. Dang it. How about that now? 81. 80. Okay, now you're making me look bad. 80. 80. Hey, there we go. And every time it's the same thing. Okay, that was still 80. I'm like, yeah, you know, it has a chance not to do it. And then it doesn't do it for a while, and then it does it for a while, and I'm just like, excuse me? First off, you're making me look bad. Stupid dog. You make me look bad. And then, you know, it proceeds to make me look good by just like 3 or 4 in a row just not going down. It drives me nuts, though. I swear either the game's listening or, I don't know, something else is listening and it's like tweaking with me in the game. Same person? No, that's Goths. They've been there like all day. I think one time I was able to actually talk to somebody in lower or upper when I was in lower. Either I was down below or up here, and the other person was either up above or down below. And I was just like, hey. And they were like, oh, hi. Where are you? And I was like, I'm lower, or wherever I was. Like, oh, cool. I'm at whichever the opposite was. It's like, oh, cool. I didn't know you could talk to somebody through the floor like this. Or to the ceiling. Whichever it was, I don't remember. They were even just like, huh, I didn't know that. It's crazy. He's like, good luck on your grind, man. Off I went. I got another cone snail. That is 17. So every once in a while, I'll kind of mess with whoever might be lower or upper, depending on where I'm at. Just because, why not? Oh man, my lower back is hurting a little bit. It's very like stiff. Button. And pads are fine. Excuse me. Hey, baloney. Don't need that though. Try to make myself feel better whenever I get one. Let's check Discord. No, nothing. All good there. Checking just in case, like, Sir sends me something. Or I guess Omega who said nice to the Guild Galley thing, but I don't know, it's weird, right? Like, I would like to believe that I have the ability to help rally the troops, so to say, to like get things done. But then it's just like, I don't know. As influential as I feel like I am sometimes, there's a lot of time where it's like nobody seems to notice or care. That's just how it feels. Hey, another Snail. Yes. 18. So, as good as it can be at times, it does feel like people just are doing their own thing. They just don't care. It's not so much that they don't care, right? It's just how my brain perceives it. It's more like, you know, they're probably busy and can't really help. Or they don't... I mean, if they don't feel like helping, I guess that's one thing. But if they're like, I literally can't because I'm busy, then it's like, okay, you know, fair enough. And then my brain's like, but, you know, so-and-so and so-and-so, or, you know, they're two different situations, very similar, though. But yeah, one of them is helping me, the other one isn't. You know, that sort of thing also plays in my mind sometimes. And it's like, everybody's situation is very different. What one person can handle, another person might not be able to manage too well. So at the end of the day, I tend to sometimes be very close to the edge of telling people like, hey, you know, you really should be helping too, even if you can only help like 2 things or whatever. But I don't know. I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and I feel like that sometimes gets me in more trouble. I tend to take things a little bit personal like that too. Like, oh yeah, I'll help out, and then that person just is never seen again, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're gonna help out. Good to know. If you were just more transparent with your actual intentions, we wouldn't be having this issue, but you know. Alright. We got another 22 minutes. I might have to use another perfume of swiftness before the rotation's over. Possibly. How much weight are we at? We're a little bit over. Just a little bit. I can definitely tell we've got a lot more because my weight limit is being exceeded. So that extra 500 mastery, it gives a lot more items. Like, you wouldn't think anything of that, right? Just like 500 mastery, like, it's a good chunk, but some people don't know that that is the difference between 1200 and 1700 mastery as well. Just about 1200. Because I'm running the same buffs I did earlier, the only difference being 500 mastery, and that 500 mastery puts me on Ho to 1785. So it's almost 1300 actually, to almost 1800. It's crazy. A little bit of mastery does indeed go a long, long distance. I'm actually going to toss the seaweed. Do 2500, 500, and we'll do 5000 here, just so I don't have to worry about the weight issue. I'm not going to keep any of the seaweed and stuff either, so I'm just going to toss it. The only thing, like I said, I'm keeping is the shrimp, because shrimp at least can be market placeable, but it also looks like it could be used for like meals and stuff. So 768 shrimp so far. Those are mine. I worked for those. The seaweed, meh. Maybe I could use it to like boost my strength XP or whatever it is. Gain a little bit of strength XP when using this item. And it's like a 30-minute cooldown. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'd rather AFK carry a crate around everywhere. That's how you get strength XP, by the way. Mess that up. It's fine. Seaweed. Did I actually hit tab to put away my weapon? Wow. Oh, those drums. I love drums that sound like that. Like the 80s. Like retro or like synthwave sort of drums. Oh, they're so good. That's a wild herb. Maybe if the seaweed was like a 5-second cooldown or something, I might keep them. But it's what, 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes. Like, nah, I'm good. I really should actually start doing more AFK stuff over the night. Like, not just... What I have right now is I have an alt that she sleeps in a bed, and sleeping in a bed allows your energy to regen faster, speaking of energy potion time. And then I use that character kind of like an energy battery, so I go to Allison when her energy gets above like at least 200, and then I just start making the 50 energy potions, these ones that I've been using. So, which is why I have a lot of them. Not just that, but I also bought a lot a while back. But yeah, that's usually what I do. So I think I might actually start doing like training and stuff overnight. I'm not into the horse market at all. I don't know, other than just like getting maybe wild horses, attach them to a trailer, and just run around in a circle. That's pretty much the extent of horse training that I know. And because I'm past the point of open world PvP, people will end up killing my horses or the wagon if I use a wagon. So I can't exactly just, you know, pretend that that's not going to be an issue. There's Goth again. Is it Goth or Gothy? It's Goths with an S. Alright, perfume, please. I like how it's 0 seconds, and because it's still on the bar, the fairy's not going to use it. Right. And then when it does go away, then there's still like a timer that the fairy goes to use the item. It's very annoying as well. Alright then. That fish moved and I thought it was a player. That scared me. You know, I'm realizing something. By the time I get done doing this again, it's going to be nighttime again. So me going to get clams, I was hoping it was going to be like midday or something. No, it's going to be night again. Good thing I'm rather familiar with the rotation. Abalone. Hey, baloney. $205. Sheesh, dude. $205. That's crazy to me. I do appreciate it a lot, sir, if you're watching the stream. Got all these ginsengs I could use now. It's crazy. Craft anything else? Not really. There is the lobster and sulfur for sticky glue. And then a lot of the other stuff is just like killing sea monsters, really. I just got another ginseng. I just used another one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so many ginsengs. This sounds like a remix. I knew this was a song called Throne before they even sang here, but the violin is a new addition to it. Oh, I thought that was Sir talking the whole time. That was actually Vun that popped in there. That freaked me out. Gotta get that butcher knife though, seriously though. Why aren't people making Manos hose for profit? It's a great question, actually. One's about to capitalize on a market now.
You should have known I never kissed the rain. Ice runs in my veins. Won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility.
I guess I just assumed it was Sir because he's the only one that's been talking with me on and off all day. Vun said he was making a Manos hoe. Sucks to be him though, because I'm technically done. I just harvested the herb again. It's really the lobster, if anything. But I need the... Oh, come on, stop that. I'm gonna wait till the verter. Actually, it might pop while I'm still rubbing. Who knows? Probably not.
I'm coming for the throne.
That breakdown that tripped me out. That was actually really good. Activate that. Getting stuck on things. I don't know if Vun's watching. A lot of the people in the guild know that I stream, but if you are watching Vun, no offense to you, but it always seems like whenever I usually get done with the thing, then people are like, oh yeah, I'm here to help. So I'm getting that feeling again. Want to drop me off at Oyster Spot? One, I am going for cone snails. This is going to be interesting. Did I get two there? I'm getting distracted now. Focus is starting to leave me a little bit. That's a lot of typing. It's all good. Got more row. Let's delete all these here. Delete. Should be them all. Okay, you got about 8 more minutes, I think, on the hour. Yeah, Secret Book of Florence is 8 minutes. So when that runs out, that's going to be the end. So I don't need to pop any more of my blah, blah. Any more of my buffs. There we go. Got the sentence out finally. Whew. That was some tough work. I thought I hit R. So they're just like, any second now, it's gonna harvest. Another Centennial, I swear. So yeah, don't butcher your mastery when gathering. That's what I learned today. Professional streamer and been playing this game for almost 3 years. AMA. Streaming for 6 years, playing this game for 3. AMA. I really forgot that was the... So I had for the longest time just like 4 gathering EXP lightstones in my gathering group. So I thought that's what I still had. But no, I had the one that was the one with iridescent that removes 500 mastery, but gives I think like 40% almost, 35, something. It's a lot of XP, 35. More than 20 or 20% is what the other one is with just like the 4 gathering XP ones. So that one's like 35, so it's 15% more at the cost of 500 mastery. I would say you probably want to run that one when you have like Tet Manos or something about that. Because, yeah. At minus 500 mastery, I am feeling it. The amount of Ginsings I've gotten, I mean, that's kind of random anyways, but then there's also like the other side where I've had to throw away some seaweed because I was starting to get past my weight limit. That's because of mastery. Higher mastery, the more of an item you can get at once. So instead of being like 2 to 5, you can bare minimum would be like 4 to like 7 or something. Throwing out random numbers, but it's kind of how mastery works. The higher your number is, the higher number of items you will get. So got about, I think, 2 more servers. I'll go through 5 and 6 again. So 2 more rotations, and then I'll call the snail, cone snail ones. And then we'll go over to do some clams, get the clams that I need, and then head to Valia, craft those up. I'll probably call the stream, and then I'll do some other stuff off camera. Yeah, all in all, not a bad day. Did a lot more than what I thought. I thought it was going to be absolute pain today. It still was, but it was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. The only painful part really was trying to get the clams. Not getting enough of those, which, let's check Discord. Everything's fine there. Oops, messed up that. I love the double spin, not gonna lie. I don't feel it makes Kuno that much better, though. I do feel the damage increase, though, when using it, for sure. But not enough to be like, oh my gosh, it's game-breaking. You know, it's still very meh. Whether it actually makes the class more viable, I feel like, just like always, it's more of a playstyle choice. And Kuno is one of those classes that the skill, I would say if you want to get the most out of your Kuno, the skill ceiling is pretty high. You have to really know what you're doing to get the maximum value out of it. Hey, double proc baby, let's go! This is not looking good, despite being a lot more cone snails. Cone snail. I said Snail again. Because the highest that I had before was 2 rows and 3. This is effectively 2 higher than the 2 hours I did earlier today, which is a problem, if you remember. I did the clams, all the ones on the 3 servers earlier, and didn't get enough clams for what I was trying to do. So that's as good as this is, it's actually bad. I've earned 70 mil though from the Centennial Wild Ginseng, which tells me you have to have a high enough mastery, because minus 500, you have to have more than almost 1300 mastery to get them, is what that tells me, because earlier I was 500 less. Alright, one more rotation, and then we're going to head over to clams, get what I can from clams, head over to Valia, craft this stuff up, and then I'm probably going to call the stream after that. So let's go to 6. Dive into the magical tale of really crappy summer event. Baby Fell's alright, I guess. It's not the worst of it they've ever done, though. I'll give them that. I'm just kind of bitter about the no Termian this year, you know. But they brought it back for 2 weeks. That's different. It's not the same. Click. There we go. Alright, ladies and gents, last rotation of the snails. Because I can't seem to say snail at all, so I just given up on it. The cone snail. Yay. Is Snail like... Oh, it's actually like right now, but we'll do a rotation. Is Snail something that's said in like a game to represent snail? Is that a thing somewhere? Like where else would I know that from? A cartoon perhaps? I don't know what game would be. What? It's from something. I don't know what though. Snail. It's not from Undertale, is it? I don't think so. I recently watched somebody play Undertale again. Nate Wants to Battle. He had a YouTube channel and then he got hacked by a cryptocurrency group. And I don't know if he privated or deleted. I think he privated all of his videos. So somebody used there's a thing called the Wayback Machine where you can access a website at a different time period. They were able to pull up the old videos and then combine all the pacifist and genocide roots of his videos into like a movie. So the pacifist was like 6 hours long and the genocide was like almost 4. And I watched both of them recently. So I'm like, maybe it was from that? I'm not sure. I don't know where else it would be from. Alright then, let's finish out this rotation. Let's do some clams next. Go melt them down to our decorations. So our boat can be pretty. And then we're gonna get sticky glue from lobsters and sulfur. It's gonna be a great time. I'm gonna get the googly eyes and the glitter and we're gonna have a great time. I hate that I can do that voice so well. My voice is a little sore, otherwise I would really go at it. But you know, I don't wanna hurt anything. Got about like 5 or 6 more. Got like 6 or 7 more things to harvest here. That. Oh, it broke again. All right. That is, I had to repair it twice this time. I might be getting better, either one of two things. Either I've gotten a lot better at saving time and being efficient, or the branding didn't actually save it that much this time. Hey, 2 on the way out? Oh gosh, that's almost 3 rows. It's 23. Hold on. 23 times in 2 hours. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. So if I hit Q... Oh, I can't just go straight up. Never mind. Alright, we are done collecting cone snails. Snail. It's not Snell. Why do I keep calling it Snell? Then we're going to go do some clams. Plus 100, about 1785. What was it earlier? It was 19 earlier, but had minus 500 mastery. So about 1300. That took a while for it to go. Is Black Desert imploding? Probably. Alright, time to go get some clams. So now while we are heading over there, I put some things away. So these herbalist sacks, where did I put these at actually? Did I put them in Altanova? Yes, I did. Alright, so these ginsengs I also need to put away somewhere. Tariff. I can. Works. Let me put this in Velia. Need to put this in Velia. This in Velia. That in Velia. This in Velia. This in Velia. Head over to Heidel. Put the fruit away. Fruit away. Fruit away. Put the powder away. It's our winter, put those away. Calphion, put that away. And then these things I'm actually going to throw away. And then the shrimp I need to put into the Central Market. Oh gosh, sorry about that. How many oyster lobster do we need? Oyster lobster. Oyster lobster. Those are two different recipes. Clams and cones. Snails make the decorations. The lobster needs sulfur for sticking glue. Should be able to make all the decorations for now. Some lobster, sulfur, glue. I mean, yeah. Lobster and near the lobster and clams are on different recipes, different crafting recipes. Believe me, I called them oysters too. Apparently they changed the name sometime. I don't know when. Okay, let's do... I need to rebind the verter draught. So where am I? I am here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, that's rainbow coral. Is this? Why can I not harvest this? Don't tell me these haven't respawned for some weird reason. Or does this just have like a weird hit there? I'm wasting time with it. I'm not going to be happy if this hasn't respawned from earlier, hours ago. There's no shot, right? There's no shot, right? There's no shot, right? Oh, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. I think these haven't refreshed from earlier. If so, I am beside myself. These haven't reset from earlier. So I have to go to a different server and hope that they haven't been done, but I don't want to do that. Oh, that is borderline depressing. Oh no. Oh my gosh. It's annoying. Let's check Surf 4 just in case. Maybe somebody went through, maybe somebody is currently harvesting these. I don't know. But I could swear these respawn rather quickly, like 20-30 minutes. It's not like truffles where they take hours. Unless they changed it, I don't know. Oh, that really bites if that is the case. So this is the clan pearl right here. It is not harvestable. Oh boy. It's not harvestable. No. Gosh. Oh, why? It's also not harvestable. Ooh. Those are ones I know I did earlier. So either the time on it is a lot. Okay, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and go to one server. Why is Balanos 4 and 5 crowded? What? I'll go Medea 5? I don't friggin' know. If I can get like one good like rotation, I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna be hopping to do Saley's at OE here in a little bit anyways, so alright. Take two. Yeah, so this one's harvestable. So Medea 5 is good right now. I'm gonna run through this real quick. And this one's not harvestable. Somebody just go for the low-hanging fruit. I mean, if you're gonna do the rotation, I would advise looking up the rotation or like doing the rotation properly. So this one was harvested. The one up top wasn't. I'm so confused. I'm sure I missed like one or two here and there, but like the more pertinent, important one seems to be, you know, there. Let me see if this person knew about these two down here and knew how to get that one in the back. Yes. What about this one? I'm gonna go with yes. Okay. All these are harvested. I'll double check these two down here. These are... I really thought that was it. No. Has to go. Alright, well, I guess I'm not doing the thing. I'll figure something out, because it takes 24 hours for they, like, spoil. So I could either, if I wake up in the middle of the night again, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, I can just go out here and finish this. Or there's another couple of spots that I go to that's very remote. And not a lot of people really go to it, so...
cold like a criminal. I'm everybody's type, but nobody can deny. Yes, you know I get it, I'm getting freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky, get freaky. Get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on, 챙겨 보고 다 같이 freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky, get freaky. Get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마.
At least I can make some of the lobster sulfur stuff. Discard all that, please. I'll discard that because it's only 2. Yeah, it's just kind of disappointing, you know. Other people are running the rotation still, but it's disappointing on one hand. It's also like, oh, like a reminder. Yeah, people still do this. Oh well. I'll take care of it though. I'll get it done.
I'm getting freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky, getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on, 챙겨 보고 다 같이 freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky, getting freaky. Get it right.
All right. So add that to my list of things I gotta do tonight. I need to do the Black Shrine video. So I'm gonna get this out for you guys tomorrow, probably like 8 a.m. Pacific time, like 11 Eastern. 8 a.m. works for me, so but I'll try to get that out. Fight Gumiho C1 through C5 for the what's it called? The journals. So that's what I'm gonna do there, and then tomorrow's stream we're gonna do there billions, and then tonight as well probably after the Black Shrine. I'll do the dailies at OE off stream, so I'm gonna be in the stream here in a little bit, but just to kind of plot out my evening and morning into tomorrow before we go to stream again. I need to do the Black Shrine. I need to harvest clams for the snails, as I keep calling them, so we can make the decorations, and then I need to do the Black Shrine video for you guys. So I've got a pretty busy evening ahead of myself, and then tomorrow night is maintenance. So I think I'm not going to go for more cone snails though. Snail. What ails you? Snail. Not L. Why do I keep saying Snell? I don't get it. Can't actually swap yet. On my outfit instead of the diving suit. Check in the Galleus, and then at least I'll do the glue a little bit. Glue is the one that I actually should do more than the decorations right now. Although decoration is very important because the snail is really rough. Alright, whatever, dude. I forgot my horse is in here. Alright. Let me put on my crafting mastery stuff here. Crafting processing. So process mastery. There we go. That's all this, and then we're going to guild do this. There we go. So yeah, I think I've said my piece on what I'm doing tonight, things I'm going to do into tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe about like 10, 11 o'clock, we'll see how things go. I'm going to be doing They Are Billions, so if you're interested in watching RTS, real-time strategy tomorrow, that's what I'm going to be doing on stream. Hopefully you guys can make it. If not, don't worry about it. But that is what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Permits. Okay, you did make those. So I'll take 27 of those, possibly. Want to get this last one going here. Let's see. I need 50, 27. So 27. There we go. And then the last 4 here. Nice. We'll be able to do it. So there we go. And then the 50 sticky glue. Don't have enough for it though right now. Making the last little bit. One more to go. Wrong button. Right here. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching today. If you guys enjoyed the music, as always, it is linked into chat at the very beginning of the stream. It is the No Copyright Sounds channel. Amazing channel, amazing music. Go check them out. If you're a content creator, or if you are thinking about getting into streaming or, you know, video creation, and you don't have good music to listen to, a lot of their stuff is really good. I would highly recommend checking out the channel for that. Thank you to Cats for being here, for Wald, Otto, Sir, Shivo. I believe that was everybody. Yeah. Thank you all so much for tuning in today. Greatly appreciate you all. Until next time, until tomorrow, stay safe, have a good one, and God bless. I'm a little tired. Bye-bye.